There you are. What's up, chat? How's everyone doing? Whoa, Bloody Hoofs, what's going on?
Shut up and get in the car!
Hack the planet! Hack the planet!
Hack the planet. What is going on? Sorry, I was pinning on my blue sky. I was updating my server pin because I've had DinoShima pinned for over a year. I decided to pin UrbanArena. Why are we not capturing? Display mode, put you up there. All right. I was gonna say things should not be laggy, but my PC itself is being laggy. Thank you, DayZ. What is up? What's going on? We're gonna work on Outpost today. Try to make a few more POIs. I want to. I've had this in mind for a while, making another military POI in the north. I don't think that's important. I had a notice from my credit card. I think it was just a statement. Oh, credit cards. I have so much debt right now. So much debt. So much debt. Oh, I gotta figure that out. I am gonna spend tomorrow morning figuring out what I'm doing about money, because I'm gonna probably be pulling from my 401k for that, or actually I had a notice about refining my home, so I might look into that. So there's a couple options that I'm looking at, poking at. All right, I hate that we have all these trees active. Let me hide these. That'll help a little bit here. So what I'm trying to do, so we have this military point. This is toxic. So there's a huge plume of gas around this. Little vacay. I've been on vacay for the last 6 months. Oh, I should have named that the stream as 6 months retirement. Hooray. But yeah. Yeah, my doctor's got me on a new blood pressure plan where they actually, my blood pressure readings get sent directly to a service, and then they contact my doctor when they're like, we don't like this blood pressure, you should talk to your patient. So I've been getting phone calls all day because my blood pressure is actually low now. I've had extremely high blood pressure for like the last 5 years, like extremely high, and now it's low. So now they're calling me like, your blood pressure's too low. We don't like how low your blood pressure is. I'm like, but it's been super high for like half a decade. Like, isn't that good now? Yes and no. Yes and no. All right. I need to rework this sat map at some point, and I don't feel like touching it today or tomorrow or anytime soon. Is this broken? It is, but it's not too broken. So what I ended up doing here, I changed some of these holes, because if you dropped loot on like this here, they would loot would just fall through the ground into those. 20 stream streak, thank you. All right, so let's see. So this, what is this at? It's like 3.5x. Hey, I guess I got double audio still, or not double audio, but double alert still. Thank you for the biddy. Actually, it looks like you were trying to give me 10 bits. Thank you either way. My nose is all plugged up today. There we go. That makes up for it. Yeah. Unlike some streamers, I don't have a minimum bit alert or bit cheer. I don't believe in that. You guys can throw pennies at me all day if you want. I like pennies. They eventually add up. All right. Okay. So here's some of the things with this map. We have the north central built out. So we have this is tier 2 here. This should be tier 2 milli up here. This is you don't spawn on this coastline, but you will in the future, or at least that's my initial plan. My initial plan is anywhere that touches the coastline from here to here, down to this bay, up to this peninsula. And then right now the spawns end. So like what we see on the map here is the current spawn regions, all the way from the north to the south. So right here, these rocks. So actually it's more like up here on the peninsula still. But yeah, so all of this region, except for the island, that's Military Island. That is all spawn. But in the future, I want it to span the rest of this coastline all the way over here. This peninsula, this coastline, like even this little village here. This village is supposed to be tier 1 spawn village. Like that's how I've designed it. It's got some stuff, but it's not a lot of stuff. And then like, because I want it to be like, I want this map to have a huge population. I'll probably configure it with spawn zones. So like, people can spawn in, so the group spawns, the way I'm thinking that, just thinking out loud on potential setups. So group spawns, like group spawn 1 would be what you see on screen right now. That's what is this distance? So like this distance, so from here to here it's less than 2 kilometers. So about 2 kilometers. So if we do that, that's 650 to 1400. So about 2 kilometers for this span of coast. So that could be a spawn zone. And then that will include all that peninsula. So down here, that's 1 kilometer to say this part of the peninsula. So 3 kilometers of span. So that'll be another spawn zone. And then from here to here, that's 1.5 to, let's say there. So about 3 kilometers. Each of these zones are getting larger and larger. So groups of people will spawn in these regions for X amount of time. So that's how the spawn systems work in DayZ. Like, or at least you can configure them to do you can do anything with them. I currently have them set to spawn. I think it's up to 2 players in a spawn point for 2 minutes. So I believe in 2 minutes time span, you can respawn the same area. I'm not positive on that. I haven't played with spawns in a while. But, and then like you can have a limit on that. And then in the future, this will be a spawn point, and then all the way up to all the way along that coastline. So down along this bay, and it would stop about where the screen is cutting off at the bottom there, because it wouldn't go to this bridge. But I don't know. Actually, that's pretty close to, let me see. If we spawn here, how far is that from the actual airfield from the start? 1.2 kilometers. Now let's see if this screen will be fine. I survive. What is the distance from, let me turn off all loot. Where's Belota? Belota's here. Okay. Where is player spawns on here? Fresh spawn. Okay. So nearest player spawn is here. don't show this again. Don't care. Measuring. So this spawn to start of the airfield, 797 kilometers. So if you got this spawn, if you got this spawn and you made it ran straight there, 637 kilometers. So this is perfectly fine because that airfield, okay, close out of that. I don't care about what we're that mod. So here to here, 600 kilometers. Like this is twice the distance. What was this? Yeah, it's about twice the distance. So that's perfectly fine. So in theory here, I should add like a little village here. I can't do any zoom ins or anything, but right here in this little valley should be a little village. Maybe at the edges of these bridge, a couple little villages. There'll be something will eventually be on this point here. Yeah, I like these ideas. I like these. Right now we have this big village here, and there's a little industrial right here. Trying to zoom in quickly. But we have this little industrial. I'm still way too high in the sky. So we got this. I need to add more details here, but like right now it's just literally this industrial and these couple trucks. This is not on the map. Ignore that. These trucks are on the map. So we have stuff like that. That is not on the map. That's asset land stuff. Or stuff that I need to move or purge because it's just cluttering up space while I work. Like I have roads here that are just sitting here. Oh, because I was trying to, my game is stuttering. I was trying to extend this road. Where was I gonna go with this road? I think I wanted it to kind of weave kind of up in through here along this ridge, connect to there. That sounds good. So I was fixing this a little while ago. Looks like my frames are good in this mode. So I was working on this village a little while ago. So I flattened this out, made it more of like a roadway. So I made this a little more natural, rotated some houses around, added some houses. I'm gonna need to come back and work on this a little bit in the future, but some of this is a little better. Oh, I built this out. Kind of was taking inspiration from Deadfall, building out some things. So a little bit of stuff around this, but I need to work on like clutter and roadways and all that in this area. But this village is kind of on hold for the moment. I need to do a little bit better with this. The orange just is really sloppy. Here it looks fine. And actually in game, it actually is not too bad. But yeah, we have this that goes up this way. Kind of just goes up here. Goes up to this. This actually, is this on? This is on tier 1, so that's fine. But yeah, I wanted to basically make the road come to at least there. All right, this is not our focus though. Let's get back to our focus. So our focus is over here. Here. This is the north. So we've built out a bit up here. So we have a little milli point here. It's got a handful of tents and the barracks there. So that's our mill point in the north. We have no military presence on the shoreline other than the little pillboxes. I've put pillboxes on there. I don't think there's any military presence. There's a radio station that is counted as police up in here. I don't think there's any. Oh, the bunker in there. Bunker is pretty sure it has military stuff. It has military crates at least. We have the airfield. Nothing of military here. Actually, I want to add. Let's add like a military crate or two on the. Well, no, we have the tents right here. This is all tents. My God, why is this skipping around? So we have tents right there. There we go. You can see them now. These are in. But that's the, so what is there? 3, 4, 5, 6 tents? Yeah. Perfectly fine for that setup. Hey Vap, what's going on? I hope everything seems a little less laggy today. Actually, on this note, I was still saying like I want to add like a military crate here, so I'm trying to crack my neck. Oh, there we go. My neck is like really knotted up today. I'm gonna try. I should try not to look up at my upper monitor. I need to get my other monitor and set it up over here so that I can just look over and see chat. It'll make it harder because I'm not looking. It's not above me then. Because if I do that, then I can have Terrain Builder up there and I can just look it back and forth and see what I'm doing. All right, coastline. Cool. The container that I need is literally right there. Daily DayZ shift. What, like actually like working on something? Like you're working on the map? Oh, what is this? This is one of the Sakhal crates. What is control unit? There we go. What is that? Interesting. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna just slap that right there. Because why not? Yeah, there's always something to do. I thought this building had actual doors. It might. Mm-hmm. What is that asset? So I take it you're taking an Arma asset and making it into a new asset. Am I not copy? Whatever. I somehow didn't copy the palette. So there's so it's in the ARMA sample files. If this is in the ARMA sample files, I need to remodel this because I've scaled this down, and that means the loot spawns under it because it's lower than the ground. That is something that I need to rework at some point. Easy. Also, are these vents or are these supposed to be doors? They look like vents. I hate these boats. They're impossible to jump on the backsides. I should actually move this on the backside, do this. But I think it'll still be buggy to jump on the back. That's good to know that it's in those assets, because it is something I need to access at some point. Nice. Is all the textures there, or do you have to use DayZ textures for it? What is the differences there? I don't know. I don't know what they are by name. Oh, was this one supposed to be sunken? I don't think it's supposed to be sunk. It's the tier 1 probably. I don't think that's supposed to be sunk. Also, this pier is like stupid high. That blocks the door there. Hopefully this pier, this pillar isn't in the way. No? All right, this is going to be buggy. Because this door is going to clip through that. Unless I do that. It's still buggy there, but... Yeah, RV mats I'm not worried about. That makes, like, that's fine. I was just wondering if, like, the textures matched up. Okay, so... Is it steps or is it stairs? Those are too tall. Yeah, there's a lot of assets in there. Oh no, the big door is functional. Oh, the big door. Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool. I might go in to do something with that later. I'm not worried about the big doors though, but that would be cool. Like, there's so many assets in DayZ that would be cool if they were more functional. What do we do for this little step right here? I could just raise the boathouse, or no, because the door right here. I don't know, maybe I just leave it like this. So that won't clip. I bet this will clip though. Barrel tarp. What? I like. This has to be a Badlands asset. But it makes no sense that it's in DayZ assets. I could. Actually, yeah, wood pallet would make more sense here. I need to place this in my asset land before I forget. We'll just put it right here. If I go to the right coastline. What layer was I on? Yeah, and I was trying to go through assets yesterday to find out what things were. So let's see. Let's see. Miscellaneous barrel empty. Hello? Oh, wait. Oh, so the torn details are, yeah. So there's that. Gas tank, blue, khaki, yellow. Okay, we're gonna go over to We're going to go back to my asset land because there's a handful of new assets here that are in here. And because also I was placing stuff yesterday without knowing what I was placing. Oh, that's the kiwi. That's the giant kiwi. And this is the glass shards. That's what that was. Okay, that's why I didn't spawn that before. But I had spawned like the drapes here, which appears there's some missing. So apparently drapes torn is not a usable one. Long torn does. Delete that. I would bet those are assets that are like they are proxies for things like that. So I added this. Wait, what? Wrong button. So they added some trusses. Ooh. Does that mean they're adding base building stuff? Like that you can build, like build a house. Okay, that works. There was some things that I added here that I wasn't sure what they were. I know what those were. I thought I put them all right here, though. Oh, here's the buckets. With a bucket. We're just gonna make that large. Anything that's tiny. So yeah. Anything that's tiny, I enlarge it in my asset land so that I don't lose it and I completely forget all about it. At least I try to. Because otherwise I'll like scroll through here and be like, all right, and like I won't see the kiwi way over there. Just like these. Here's the thermometers we were talking about. Like I honestly don't. I forgot that they were even on the map here, but they're on an asset land layer. So even if I never deleted them, like that layer gets hidden and never exported, so it doesn't matter. But for some reason, a lot of things just end up clipping under the ground. It's mostly because I've moved them. This asset land was in a different place of the map. And then I drug it down here, and in the process of doing that, everything just like clipped into the ground. Because like this has a ground, it's like land collision. There was something new. What I need to do is change the surface texture under this, because I haven't edited this area at all. All right, so this was over here. These are the new barrels. So these are cool. Let's just make these larger. So there's those. And then what is this gas tank? Hello. Hello, new awesome things. Ooh. I gotta change brightness here. Do I not have bulldozer still open? We can close this. I don't need Bitterroot. Oh, I'm gonna hide this for a second. I have actually some passwords in some files here. This doesn't need to be open. Event spawns. So that's not a saved file. I want that still open. This. Like a server DZ. I have a couple server DZs open. Apparently I have my nav mesh file open. What is changed in here? Didn't save, I don't care. Another server DZ. J skills, I don't need that open. New. Remember that. All right. So what I'm looking for, though, is this. What I want to change is my brightness, because I have it set super bright. Let's change it to this brightness, which is not as bright. Okay, these are just... Okay. Less bright. Yes, they're old converted things from Arma or whatever, yes, but they're new to DayZ. Okay, so this... I think these are just what's in the war bunker, which I assume is on DayZ right now. I give no shits on that. Okay, that's a actual spotlight. I don't know if this actually... You know, this does seem to actually shine light on stuff. We'll leave that there for now. Oh yeah, there was a tire big. Yeah, this is just normal tire. It looks the same as the other wood pile. That's fine, whatever. That's just that's an _1 variant. I'm looking for my Discord. I really hate, some reason Discord just blends in when I go to do something, and it's literally right there. I'm trying to screenshot something to someone. Oh, I do have to fix some things on somewhere, yeah. This one is interesting. This acetylene tank. Like, my understanding is that all these assets are in the bunkers. I gotta change my brightness. Go with this one. They're all in the bunker. Yeah, so if they're in the bunker, that's cool. Like, my neck is being crunchy. Did I? Ooh, my fingers just cracked really nice. Sorry, I'm being distracted. I was sending some info to someone. I like all these assets. The problem with this is now I want to take pretty much all of these assets right here and put them in literally every harbor I've been working on. These I'm interested in for like a refillable propane station or something, because I already have the propane mod that you can refill the small canisters from the larger propane tanks, the big white ones next to homes. These would make more sense for like a refill, or even making a base mod where you can attach the gas lamp. So let's see, like is it gas light? Yeah. So something like this. And then it's a base style item. So actually, let's just leave that here. The blue and yellow or not? Yeah, it'll definitely end up on maps like mine. I want to push this update in the near future too, so the sooner I can get these in my map, the sooner that they get seen by others for things. Okay, so now that we're fully distracted, let's go back to... I was trying to figure out where. So like this is the door barricade. I have this in a few places on my map. That doesn't exist in DayZ right now, like, because they don't do anything with vanilla doors. Oh, my neck just wants to crack. There was other assets that I had found. I don't know where I placed them on my map. There was somewhere that I'm like, oh, I'll know exactly where that is. I know these were some of them, but like these were just... So like these are more of like, use them as like proxy assets because they don't spawn loot. Yeah. Well, yeah, I would replace it as like a barrel. I wouldn't make it a well, because so does someone... I know like Dago has a similar barrel on his map. I don't know if he uses it as a water source. He uses IBC totes for a few water sources. I don't want to use it as a water source. Just like this bucket. Let's grab this and bring this over. Then I'll remember to add those in places. I'm trying to stretch my neck a little bit. I don't know why, but these buildings I feel just sink into the terrain here. I don't know why they are. All right. Oh, I think it was this. This was no. This I know I have that somewhere on my map. There was something that I copy pasted on here without opening Terrain Builder. This is the same tank. Oh, I don't have this in use. Okay, this building I want to use. This is, so it's the factory lathes. Let's grab this and go to probably close enough. It's exactly where I want to be. Let's copy it there for now. So I want to be, let me zoom out some. By the harbor. So the idea here is, this is way over there. So it's not where I wanted to incorporate some stuff, more stuff with this. But I didn't know how I wanted to incorporate more of this build out. So like something like this, I would need to flatten the land a bit. Because there's no, so we have the shipping harbor. Oh, also I need to remember this. So we have our new valley here. This valley is the new train valley. So we got our train back here, a bunch of dead bodies. This is the new valley that was, I spent, I don't know, like 5 hours on last 2 weeks ago, week ago. So we spent a while on this. So that brings you over to here, and then the train just kind of stops. I need to bring this train kind of over to the harbor. But I don't know, I'm not going to bring it down to grade, because the issue is there's so much terrain here that I would have to slope down. I don't think this would be proper to do here, or like it would be a pain in the ass, because trains grade at about 1 to 2%. This is like a 40% grade. So IRL, a train would not travel down this. Like, it's kind of sloping on the way, but I would have to slope all of this down all the way over to here to get a train into this. It's possible. I don't want to do it. That's like, this is like a 10-hour project of trying to slope this. It's like a 10-hour project of trying to slope this. Let me grab... Someone talk me out of this. Quick. Please. Please. Someone should talk me out of this. No one's gonna talk me out of this. Okay, so what does this turn out? Ah. Hey, Beaver. Nah, do it. I hate you guys. What's up, Beaver? How you doing? Don't forget your streak on Twitch. I assume you've already claimed it. This is just flat. Easy. Switched. Nice. So I'm not going to do the full thing here because my goal today is to make a military POI. My goal is to make a military POI. I'm gonna have to fill this with something. I'm probably just gonna use dirt. It's actually just dirt. Not that one. This is how you fix things in DayZ. You throw a little dirt at it. Like, this is seriously how you just fix things. You just throw a pile of dirt at it and it makes it better. This is a lesson from Creepy Crappy Show. Like, need to hide something? Put some dirt over it. He did the same with a ladder in it's just bad wordplay. Near the stadium, he had some ladders covered for a while. And then he opened them up, and actually, we're just going to put a rock for the rest of that. Who said bushes need to be alive? music's like nice and chill. All right, back to rail lines. What happened here? Did this get messed up or no? I think we're... Oh, my foot's falling asleep. Ooh. So the problem I have here is this raises up like it is. I need to raise the land here or choose a different asset. I'm not sure. Oh. Did I not put the dirt on this layer? Damn it. What? I don't know what layer I put the dirt on. I don't know, it should be on this layer. I'm not going to fill this much dirt, though. I need to figure out what I want to do here. This is a curved track. We're going to go back down to asset land, because I have most of the tracks laid out over here. Somewhere. Track 40, maybe not 40. What is this? 25 LC. Isn't that not what I'm currently using? That is down. Right, so that should be that. Hey. That's the one that I just pointed out. It looks different. That one has land collision. Ooh. 40 down. I'm gonna have to bump up the terrain some. I just don't want to do it because I'm pretty sure a lot of things are gonna move. Of course, this clips on this side. I'll have to fix that. But it's not having issues in the ground, though. As bad. Maybe I put water up here? Just put a little bit of water. Like I could flood this out just a little bit. Okay, actually, I need to do something with the terrain there anyways, so okay. Of course, I'm using land collisions, so they're all gonna be funky when they do their thing. This, okay. Wrong button. Not what I meant to do. Problem with flattening here is it's bringing it up a lot higher than I would like. This whole section just needs to come down. Let's raise this power up. Let's lower this power. This might be locked in. I'm not sure. I need to try to raise just this spot. Why can I not grab this? This is getting annoying where it's grabbing the wrong object half the time. Okay, so the grab point's over here. That's why I'm keep grabbing the wrong thing. Doesn't look bad for that. I'm gonna mostly fill in like bushes and stuff in that little rail spot. So DayZ itself is not even perfect on these. So I'm just being a little too much on these, so it doesn't really matter. Problem is I'm gonna now go back through here and do a smoothing, or like actually flattening. Because I also want to lower this some. All of this just needs lowered. But they are lined up, so that's kind of the key part there. I might remove that end piece because it's facing the wrong way. I need that to be more straight. Okay, so this, so that's a 20. I don't think. Okay, so this one's a little less. Let's just drag that up there for now. I think it's less. It might be more. No, it's less. It just feels more. My mouse is just a little too touchy. Close enough. Except for I need the 40. This has got to be lowered. So this is where we get a steep grade, which does exist in rail lines. Problem is we're going up here, so I need to lower this grade a bunch. I'm just gonna throw all my rails off. I wish there was more of a way to magnet these so that I didn't have to do these each time. I don't know, there might be. This is why I was saying it's gonna be like a 10-hour process to do this. Right, let's see, where did we... Here? So I think part of the issue is some of these are land contact. So some of them, unlike this one, will flow with the terrain. Good enough. Ooh, ooh. That muscle's tight there. It is so hot in Michigan right now. Let's see. My watch says it's only 78 out right now, but my office here, I brought another fan in here. So my little AC unit was not keeping it cool in here, so I brought a fan in and I got it tilted, blowing the cross breeze across the output of that fan, and it's just blowing it up, and the circulation is helping a lot in here today. Okay, let's see if my how my laptop's doing. 95 on the CPU, 84 on the GPU. This laptop's gonna die. God. But like, it's been like that for a long time. So Beaver, like, that sneaky, YouTube's playing fine, right? Like, I haven't done any checks on the video quality for any of the streams. So as far as I can tell, the streams are going out fine. Like, this looks fine. Like, let's see. I'm streaming at 1080 here. Yeah. Why am I not getting... My PC is being dumb. I'm trying to like my own stream. Boom. On PC, cool. All right, and as far as I know, Kick is being Kick. Apparently, oh no, that was from yesterday. I was gonna say I haven't gotten a follow alert recently, but there's one viewer on Kick. That might be myself here watching this. I have 27 followers on Kick. Nice. I have 0 subs. 0 subs on Kick. It's fine. As long as Kick's not being a slideshow, I would hope that they would tell me, but I'm not even going to bother opening the stream. Like, I changed... Actually, I should. Damn it, I should. Like, it's the same username. I don't know. Why does this pop up every time? Slideshow? No, I don't think so. Like, it's not going to be very, framey anyways. How do you change quality? 1080. The thing with Kick is the size is squished because they force you to do 1080. I couldn't get the resolution correct with them. It just wouldn't accept a stream that wasn't 1920 by 1080. So, and I'm not rescaling my base, my canvas size. Not for Kick. I don't care enough. So things are a little off, squished over there. All right, let's see here. So this is... I want things to be a little brighter. All right, so we need to start curving. I need to lower this terrain a little bit more. Give me... I'm going to move the tracks a little bit further away from the road. It'll give me a little more play with the height, because like you can see here it's sloping down towards there. I might just move the road also. Like I have plenty of space to move it further over to the left, which is probably what I'll actually just do. So I think that just undid what I was trying to do. No, I think we're fine. All right. So there's a land collision version of this. We need... What we need is maybe this. Then I'm gonna need a shorter variant of it. Now, is there... I think this is what we actually needed. Is this? This is not the land... My neck is really bothering me today. Well, there's downs. Up. Wait, wasn't there down? Yeah, track 40 down. What's this lane collision? Why is this not? Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this road. There's no, maybe I need it this way? It feels like this, though, works better. For what I'm trying to do here, anyways. Yeah. A little jagged, whatever, fuck it. This is not tight enough. I felt like a bug crawled in my nose. Close enough. Whatever. Ugh. As I say whatever, it's still broken as fuck. Yeah. Might get up and go get a snack in this minute. I like how this is turning out, though. Like, this has a decent vibe to it. I like the feeling of it. The road's a bit of garbage, but I can easily fix that. I'll break it here till about here and just kind of move it over, and then just kind of find the joining pieces, and that should be fine. Now, like, ignore that. That didn't actually move. But like, this POI is feeling a bit better in its design. But like, part of my goal today was to build like little military checkpoints and a small like a medium military base. I don't have the idea of where I want to put the military base yet, but like, we could maybe put like a military train on here. Like, we already have this train over here, but we could put like a military car on the tracks here or somewhere. Easy. Burp. What the fuck happened here? This whole section here needs to be adjusted, but other than right here, there's not really, I don't think there's any other major breaks. Like, here's an issue, but the problem is if I smooth any of these, then it just causes weird issues. This is a, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. What? Undo those. Whatever. This is fine. Keep absolute position. Which actually, all of this should be keep absolute position. Okay, so let me save. So being that I've set keep absolute position, I can no longer grab it in game. I can't go in here and go, I want to select this. It just won't select. But what I can do now is adjust the terrain under, around, and around it. And it does not affect the current height of this terrain, or this track. Though that doesn't seem to be doing much. Do a little smoothing instead. No problem there. Wait, what? Hold on. Why did density just throw that off? That should not have allowed that. Oh, that is a bug. I'm gonna clip that. And I also just realized I am not buffer recording. That is a bug. That should not move, being that it's stuck to the ground there. Oh, hey. Damn it. What all moved? Oh, it adjusted the... Is it land? It's the land collision ones that are adjusted. Shit. That's extra bad. So it adjusted all the way from... Fuck, I may as well... So it seems, what I'm seeing is absolute does not affect the land collision ones. Let's, this is a curved one, so I need this one to stay. Is this a straight one though? This is straight. All right, whatever. That's gonna be fine for now. I wasn't expecting land collision to be affected by that. These trees need to move. Oh, this is the down track. You know what? Just get rid of that. I'm not going to use that. But I need right here. This is, oh, this is a land collision. Let's not do the land collisions. That way I can lock these in place. So I need a smaller corner. This. Blended pretty good. I'm hoping that being that these are not land collision, they should stick to the ground, or they should stick to where I'm placing them instead of, yeah. If I set absolute position, and now when I come in here and I do this, it should keep these where they're at. Need to make sure I don't go too high up though, like there. Fuck. I hate this mouse for these adjustments. Oh, how did we twist? So at some point I wasn't hitting the button to do that. I don't know if there's a... I probably need to choose a shorter piece. I don't know if there's something like this that I can do for the change in the tilt in that, like a keyboard shortcut. I think I need to go with a shorter piece here though. Also, maybe a piece that's not land collision. Is this really actually just a little bit shorter? It's the exact same piece, but it's not land collision, but it's some reason shorter. I hate you, DayZ. Well, we may as well fix this one while we're here. So this is land collision, so R3020. So R3020, let's choose the non-land collision variant. Actually, so hate rail lines. This is why I kind of wanted to give up on rail lines for my map. Excuse me. Oh, okay, so this one's non-land collision, so wrong way. You know what? You know what we're gonna do here? I have a fix for this. Gotta figure out where it was, though. That is not what I wanted. Hey, Pacino, what's going on? There's the fix. That's the fix. I don't give... That is the fix. We'll put some bushes around it also, but dirt. Dirt is the fix. I'll probably also do like some rocks. Please don't be. Okay. All right, so what I need to do we're really close to being done with this. So problem here is figuring out how to cross this. Ooh. Ooh, maybe we do this. Okay, so keep absolute. So this track piece is best when just used flat. It's not what I want to use it for here, though. I need the smaller track pieces, which are... What is this? Really small? Not quite what I'm looking for, but it works. Actually, that's not what's going to work here. So this... I'm just using this to fill in a gap quickly, but it's not even filling in the gap that I was trying to fill. I have to put dirt there, which... All right, that's just to fill that. That's unimportant. I need... What I'm trying to do is bring it down into that bit of the industrial. There's a different one. Maybe this. The grab point is much further out than I'm trying to grab. Okay, so this is designed to be more smooth. To adjust this. Is there a longer version of this? No, there's not. Well, what we can do is just grab this and extend it some. I'll have to put bushes over this. I was trying to make this so that I'll just put bushes and shit over that. That'll help with that. Actually, I could probably put this right here and be fine. Yeah, because this is designed to be kind of just flat here, so actually, if I delete that, just drop that over there. Ooh. Okay, let's save because it's been a while. All right. So the part that's going to super suck here is the downward slope here. I'm waiting for this to save. Save. It takes so long to save on this. All right. Saved. So the slope, I want to bring this down, but just look at this grade. So it's going to come in. Did I just see a floating box? So I want to bring it down into the center here. There's a burning fire here, so that whatever, that's fine. I could bring it between here, but we got to bring it up this slope here, all the way up to here. So we need, I don't know, smoothing or flattening. Flattening's probably closer to what we need. Actually, before we do that, not that, I need to undo a couple of these. Bring that over. That over. Okay. So all this, keep absolute. So now when I flatten, we need to flatten between here. Also, let me get rid of some trees here. We'll bring some of those back later. But what I need to do is I need to get this to come down right here. So part of what I'm really worried about, which I think I'm gonna fub this, like just, I'm gonna bring the track through here, but I'm not gonna unbury it. Like, it's sand, so having it buried under the sand is realistic for the era that this is. Like, the train is like, this is supposed to be decades, hundreds of years or something in the future. The train line is just non-functional at this state. So what we'll do is tree layer. I'm like, why can I not grab this? So what is track switch? It is the actual track switch. Not going to use that here. What is 7 degree? Oh, this is track small. I don't want, we're not using track small over here. Okay, so there was one, track down 40. I thought I selected copy. So this is part of the issue here of this. Is this exists, but it's, yeah. I'm risking a lot of design here by doing this. All right, so I need a corner piece, which is I need something a little sharper, but I don't think there is. That's small track. This doesn't have enough under it, enough grade. That also doesn't have any grade under it. I need... This also has no grade. What is this? Oh, it's a pole. It's a pole. Stop. Just select the pole. There you go. Pole. Pull them. I don't care about those right now. What's that? Which actually this... be used somewhere down there. It said crossing. Concrete ramp. Don't, it's not using that here. That's way, it's way too big. Curved bridge. It's not what we're using. All right, so it doesn't seem to be really anything. So the sharpest we got is these. And not that, not that. Excuse me. You know what? Let's bring this all up. Oh, yay, this... Damn it, that must be a land collision one, because I thought I locked all those in. Oh, my foot fell asleep. The problem here is I'm not getting the slope that I need. Like, this whole area needs to slope down a lot more. If I get this whole area to curve a little bit more, that would help. We're gonna break all this to do that, though. Sucks. Leave that back. I already locked all these in place, damn it. Alright, changing these to foul elevation, because they're just being annoying at this point. Wait. You want to move them to an actual locked layer, and if you accidentally move something that's not on, like, so see how I move these bushes here? These aren't actually moved. So what I do is change to smoothing, go to 0, boop, everything's back. They're not actually moved. Yeah, they're not actually moved. Go to smoothing and set it to 0, and then just click. It'll reset where they're actually at. Yep. Like if I'm working in a big area, after a while, I'll just go to smoothing, click, and see what moves. Because it's more than likely something that is nearby has been moved. Even though I'm not intending to. This, I don't think I actually want to use here. I think I just want to use these pieces more. I think with this, I'm just gonna put a bunch of gravel around it. Like something to hide the different lines here, like this railing. Yeah, I think that is an actual rail going through this. Oh, it is. It's what? That. Get rid of that. Where's those small pieces? I need maybe the 4. Well, look at that. Good enough. good enough, actually. I'm gonna do the same over here. What I need is a sharper turn than what we have. And like, I don't care that it should not exist IRL. I'm gonna cover this in bushes. No one will notice. You know what? I don't even think I need the curve here. Let's get rid of these. I think it's actually lined up correctly if I... These are lane... No, they're not lane collisions. I don't know why these are flipping. I do need a little bit of one here. Yeah, that kind of works. And then I like just kind of bury the rails below the sand here. So what we'll do is a little bit less of that. Mm-hmm. In the sand, it's so much easier to just hide this. I just do stuff like this, like cover it up. Let's go with this. I think the 25. Oh, ooh, ooh. It cracked my whole shoulder. That is like a 5% turn. Also, it's like, okay, so I think it's 25 and then percentage. So, not sure. That looks straight. So this should be 10. This should be, I'm not really sure what grades are supposed to be. All right, so something like that. That looks good. All right. Grab all of that. What are you? Oh, more tracks. These. Do I have any more tracks just hanging out? No? All right. Keep absolute. All right, so I'm gonna do what I don't want to do because I'm worried that, yeah, these are like land collisions, so these are gonna adjust. Okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna cover a lot of this with bushes. I just need the rails showing. They don't need to be touching anywhere. This is the part that I was having issues with, though. I need that. I'm going to come through and adjust all this to sand in the future. So that'll, these don't be raised up here. Where did that raise all the way up to there? All right, that is fine. Let's save. All right, we're gonna change the bushes. Bushes. So like I was saying earlier, like something goes out of room there or out of place there. Just I just set it to smoothing and change it. Just grabbing some random bush clutter. Like, there's a lot of bushes on this map at this point. Hey, Rippin'. Thanks for the follow. What is going on? Putting some bushes in random places. Just fill this out a little bit. I think now that we have the rail line in, I think we're going to grab some of those new assets that we found and start filling them out in this area. I need to do something with this. I don't know what this is supposed to really be. So is this just, you do something like this? I replied, I think in both channels that you posted. You just need to look down with empty hands. Or maybe I replied in one channel. Did it not get sent? Oh, you messaged in two different channels. Look down with nothing in your hands. Don't message in two channels. That gets messages missed like that. It's a Discord etiquette to never do that. Most people will refuse to respond. I usually refuse to respond, but it was in my Discord. But yeah, that mod, you need to empty your hands before you can, because you got to take a bandage off to put a bandage on. Why did I just switch there? Right, that looks good. Why am I grabbing the wrong ones there? I kind of want this. Oh, this is way too sharp of a turn. There we go, line break. We'll just remove that. want the curve track in here. Damn it. Wait, I have a... Wait, so I want... This is what I was looking for. You know what? Screw it. I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use the 8. Because I can... Maybe I use 4. Because I can sync these. And make it appear like it's a curve. This is where it would be lovely to be able to just jump in game. To be able to see where this, how this feels. I don't know, this kind of looks like shit to me, but whatever, I'm gonna stop messing with this. The only part that's really, that bothers me is this bit here, which is majority of what's poking through. Okay, that's fine. These are too low. I was trying to make that so that it's like a road crossing, but maybe, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna have to move all this. Because now it's in front of my, actually, just move this over. Being that this is covered in sand, this is perfect for this. Oh. Okay. Um, oh, what the fuck? Are the ones in here also floating? Nope. I don't know why they're doing that. I've never had objects that I've like grouped together do like just be in different positions, like when I paste them. I'm gonna probably regret that, but I'm resizing these a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna regret that. Because they have, it looks like they're dented on one side. So, Vap, I don't know if you were here the other day, but the wooden box P3D, the big crates, these apparently, so having wooden box _1, but being that the P3D is named the exact same, you can't do the second template. It throws an error, or it defaults to the first P3D, because it just loads up as the P3D. So I will have to make a second one from the Arma version. Getting hungry already. How long have we been live? Only 3.5 hours? 6:30. I have curry in the fridge from last night. I need to eat that today. Because the last curry that I had, I never ended up eating the rest of it. It just went to waste, which sucks. Here's another instance where the barrels just clip down through. I don't know how I selected the boat. Ooh. I know where I want to use these. I have a spot that needs these to be used. Over here? Here? Why did we just like... Boat. Nope, nope, don't move that. It's not perfect, but it works. It kind of looks ugly, but actually, I'll get rid of the ones on the ends. Button. Just do it like that. Actually. It's less visible, but it works. I like it. Hmm. I don't think I haven't made this a dark zone yet. Problem is there's going to be a shelf there, but I think there's enough room between that. Hey, Falati. Wait, is this? Yeah, so they went and made a single large tire. Which I noticed the other day because I was using it on the Fresh Spawns server build. Doing all right today. But it didn't faze me that this was a new asset because I've used it before, but with the tire group. Whereas this can be a single tire placed. I'm getting a little hungry. So I'm not sure what oh well, I have food. I keep forgetting I have food. I just I don't feel like microwaving it right now. And I don't want it cold. Something like that. It sounded better in my mind when I was designing it. I know we're being kind of blinded by this, but when I got over here, I remembered there was a bunch of these that were just like out of whack. Last time I played, I'm just like, oh, these. I thought I took a. God, these look so much worse than what I remember. I wonder if something got worse since these were. Like all of these. Maybe I just didn't come over here. This part of it. I think they made these snap to the terrain. I don't remember these being snapped before. I hope that doesn't mean there's other areas that are messed up. All of these just feel wrong from what I would have done. I'm making it easier to get in here because every time that I come here, I'm just like, you get to go way over here to get in. It just feels too forced to make you go around. Now these, I might. So like these feel all right. I'll just leave that as that. I hate these trails. I don't know why they do that. I'm assuming it's because I'm not using the road tool, but I'm not sure. Not that one. Let's do. Oh, I thought I decorated the inside of that. Okay, so that is a spawn palette. Both of them spawn. So the yellow ones I'm not going to utilize, or at least that's my current plan. They just won't get used at all for anything. Oh yeah. Is this? It is an individual cinder block. Awesome. I don't know if this is new. I haven't looked. Like, I haven't looked in the files. That would be fun to find out if that's new. Of course, I choose the bench that's the most crooked. You know what? We are making a new mod. What is the cinder block? I should look by cinder. I typoed, and it takes so long for this to fill out. There we go. So cinder block. All right. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna. Oh, I already hit save, so that's good. All right. So step one, I'm gonna go take a piss. I am gonna hit the add button. I think you guys are already in ads, or no. I'm gonna hit the add button. I'll be back in 30 seconds. All right. So I have an epic mod we're about to make. Some of you may guess what I'm going to do. It involves the cinder block. We're making a new melee. All right. So step 1, I need to find, I don't know why I'm not able to make fucking Windows. Windows 11 is an utter piece of shit. All right, step 1, I need to find where my old mod is so that I can copy the files. I am really bad at keeping mods in folders that make sense. Sharp object. Okay, so it's already MP drive here, so we don't need to worry about that bit. All right, so sharp objects. That does not have a config. All right, so cinder block. What I need to do, I do not know why there's 3 copies of this in here. So config. All right. Beautiful cinder block. Copy. There. Credits, beautiful potato, author, blah, 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 blah. All right, so beautiful cinder block. Melee modes. I'm gonna... So the question I have... I don't know what the heavy behavior is offhand. I don't know if that means it takes 2. So no repairs. Inventory slot. This, no inventory slot. Just comment that out for now. Cinder block. You can build a house with it, or you can bash someone's head in. All right, that works. All right, model. Boom. Miscellaneous cinder block. All right, hidden selections. Hit F11 instead. Debug item. I don't know if that matters. Animation class. What I need to do is I need to find out what the fisticuffs is in DayZ. Not the fisticuffs, but the what are they? Brass knuckles. We're gonna look for those quickly. Of course, literally everything but what we're looking for is currently showing up. Oh, wait, I typed it wrong. I typed boss. All right, so DZ weapons melee blunt. All right. All right, so wait, okay, so all right. Weapons, melee, blunt, config, give me, all right. All right, brass knuckles. All right, so rotation flags, I'm fine with that, doesn't matter. Weight, so 142 for those, so these are a lot more. So sledge is not in blunt. Okay, We're just gonna make it 300 for now. Item size 1 by 2, 1 by 3. That should be fine. Suicide animation is one-handed. Build. I don't know what build action is. Wait, just oh, these are for building. Build open item spillage range. 75 to 99. So inventory slot. This is not gonna go onto an inventory slot. I think I already. Yeah, I took inventory slot stuff off. Like that should not. It should not be part of something. Oh, this is part of the baton. So baton is apparently 252, and I made this 300. So let's make this 600 for now. Fragility. I need the knuckles back. The brass knuckles. Hidden selections, don't care about right now. Is melee weapon, is that in here? Is melee weapon? Yep. All right. Melee modes, default blunt 3. Okay. So blunt, light, heavy, heavy. What do we have here for these right now? Melee modes, sharp. So these are not right at all. All right, melee modes, blunt. These are based on metal right now. So wait, where is sound impact? Sound impact is metal. Plastic, wood, plastic. There is a ceramic. Headphones are coming loose. What do we want to? Animation sources. Hockey stick. Did they configure that? No. I don't think they did anyways. Alright, let's do a search for the sledge. Metal, wood, metal. Textile. I think for now, it's not metal. It's not metal at all. There's a ceramic in here somewhere. Not in this though. Wait. Oh, I don't know if this is configured. It would be interesting if they did. I don't think the mess tin is configured. So the sledge. All right, well, what is this? Wait, that's... Oh, that's for the wrench. The wrench has... Crowbar. No, I don't want the crowbar. Towing kit, blood bag, shovel. I don't think any of those matter. What are we under right now? So, okay, so class sledgehammer. So what is the weight? Weight is okay. So 5,000. I want this to be equally heavy. The sledgehammer, I feel, is actually probably lighter than this. So 5,000 will be fine for that. Grab these. So damage. There, so it has the sledgehammer RB mats, that's fine. Blunt light 5. Oh, so the sledge uses the hatchet pickup. There's a hide sound set for shoulder hide. I wonder, did they add a sound to taking weapons on and off your shoulders? Excuse me. So 300 hit points. What is the 300? Let's make it 225. It's a little easier to damage because it's just a brick. Like it's a brick. Like I think if you're punching someone with a cinder block, I think it should break quicker than the sledgehammer. Actually, on that note, 175. Restrain unlock type. I don't know how I typed an S in there, but we'll have to look for animation classes in a little bit. Also, so I don't think, wait, so is everything in this mod, I think everything in here is labeled beautiful. So like the garden trowel, so like everything, so like, oh wait, no, I named it garden trowel. Okay, so we're just gonna name this cinder block. It can be named this beautiful cinder block, but the class name here is gonna be cinder block. Oh, 2, because this is not a base class. Did we get short ads? It says only 50 seconds. I'm assuming we got shorter ads because I played ads a few minutes ago. Good morning, Hitty. So, DayZ added a cinder block. I'm currently making it a weapon. Oh, animation events. I gotta change all those. The animation events, animal skinning. Ooh, okay. I believe it's a new object. I don't remember seeing it before, and it showed up in my terrain builder as an item I've not placed before. So we're not going to allow animal skinning. I don't think that would even do anything without the skinning section. Oh, let me see. Sound. Wait. Oh, that's the ice axe. I want the sledge. Oh, wait. Does the sledge... I've seen a lot of objects. I do have a lot in here that are not used, like brass knuckles. So those don't show up as a placed object. So it's like the best way I could do this. So cinder block. So miscellaneous cinder block. Hey, Noom. It's a static object, so I don't think I'm going to have any issues with having a suffix on it. Now, it would make it easier for someone to find if they're looking for just my stuff, but I do get what you're saying. So it is in DZ structure. It's in Livonia assets. So what I'm going to do is look back at, not P drive, F, and we're going to go back to, let's just go to 126. But you know, Noom, I do get what you're saying there about making it unique. So industrial miss cinder blocks, plural. So as of 126, it did not exist. Let's check 128 hotfix 2. Industrial miss. It's still not in 128 hotfix 2. It was in hotfix, or in experimental 2. So this is a brand new object. My neck has been knotted up for the past week, and it's annoying the hell out of me. All right, so item info. Do I have item info? Item info. So knife. I don't know what item info needs to be, but we'll just call it cinder block. Yeah, I want to look for item behavior. What is... Oh, that's the... Yeah. That's, where did I put that? The item behavior heavy. I need an item behavior 0. I keep hitting the wrong keys. Cooking. What is this? Barrels. The hood, trunks. So I don't know if this forces you to walk slow. My military crate is item heavy. I don't have any other good examples here. What is this? Large tent. I believe this just forces you to walk slow, which is not what I need. Sea chest, anniversary box, refrigerator, battery. Wait, battery. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's the Hasco box. That's not battery charger. Whereas, like, battery charger is... Item behavior 1. Okay, we'll make it 1. So one-handed. Close that. Sledgehammer. Kitty, were you watching when I made the paper box mod? I want to publish that soon. So I think I'm going to update this because I want to include this. Dismantle options. I don't need dismantling. I think I got everything I need here. Excuse me. Oh yeah, so digging sounds. Let's just get rid of that. Wait. Oh, because these are extra. Where do I need to cut to? There. I don't need blade. Edit that out. Override does not exist anymore. Why? I renamed that folder, didn't I? I moved it into boats. Damn it. Oh, so if I hit spacebar, it opens up the file. Okay. Yeah, so we can get rid of that. Where is this? So beautiful potato, sharp objects. Potato, sharp objects. It's a blunt object, but whatever. I need to make sure I don't have this in there. Nope. All right, package that. Copy that. All right, I'm going to show off my box mod and the cinder block. This might get a little laggy because I have two DayZs open. Yeah. Architect is still free because they haven't gotten the Arma Reforger license approved yet. Oh, we're actually lagging a lot. We're getting 2 FPS right now. Shit. It might speed up when we're in game. Sometimes if I alt tab, it fixes it. Mic check. Good morning. It's gonna take me a minute. I can't see anything. Like I have no chat open. Well, I have chat. I have Twitch chat on my phone. I can see that. Yeah. So yeah, Windows hard crash the entire PC, and my BIOS was yelling at me that overclock settings were what crashed my PC. So it was refusing to boot until I opened up the BIOS and closed it. It's not overclock settings. It's not even, like, I don't even think it's really overclocked. But yeah, it's going to take me a few minutes to reopen things. Especially since Chrome is going to have, like, 80 tabs. Well, it doesn't actually. I actually don't. I don't have 80 tabs, but I have quite a few. This PC has been an utter piece of junk for a while. So when my power went out last week or the week before, it's probably been 2 weeks now. My other PC that I use for watching TV completely fucked itself. I've been struggling to get that back up and running. I think the memory's fried in it. It's also 12 years, like 16 years old. So it's an old PC. I'm gonna open Chrome here and restore all these tabs, and this is gonna take me a minute. I also have audio in some of these tabs, so I'm gonna be having to kill that before. All right, all that's back up. I love the YouTube vertical. All right, let me see here. Gotta change YouTube back to live chat. I see Sneaky Baboon talking on there. Kick, I see there's some viewers on Kick right now. How's the stream been overall? Have you guys been enjoying? Has the quality been decent? I'm just trying to get some windows open. Trying to figure out which windows I need open here. This one I gotta pause all these. I have like 4 YouTube videos open from last week. That actually might be why Chrome has been an utter piece of junk. We'll close out of that one. I don't need that Blender tab open anymore. Subscribe to that, minimize that. All right, now that I have every window closed, I need to relaunch DayZ tools because none of my P drives open. I really hope that Terrain Builder didn't get corrupted at all. I did save it, so that should be okay. DayZ's over here validating stuff. Yeah, so Fallouty, it is literally a first gen Intel CPU. But like I can't get it to boot into Windows right now. I believe the memory's fucked on it. I've been like, I can't even get memtest to load. I can get Windows 10. Windows 10 is what was installed on it. I can get Windows 10 recovery, from the live USB. I can get that open, but I can't install. As soon as I tell it to install to the SSD, which is like a 500 gigabyte SSD, a SATA version, it just refuses to install. All right, so I don't know what is validating, but DayZ is validating files right now. It says it's downloading stuff. 226 megabytes of files. Thank you, DayZ. I don't care about whatever mod is downloading. Hitty, are you still here? When are we going to learn Rust again? I hate when, it's a different, there we go. I hate when this just like opens and then just errors out. I've had one experience on Rust so far. It wasn't great. We got hit with stream snipers the whole time. But I wouldn't mind learning it more, like of the game. But it feels boring. Like, it feels like Rust is more focused on base building and then defend your base, which to me is kind of boring. Like, for Rust, for what I was enjoying on it was just making shit. Like, if it's a PvE, so like, let me finish. I guess I'll finish. Like, if it's a PvE environment only, then maybe it's fine. But the thing I don't like with Rust which I didn't know was a thing before playing it. They force wipe once a month. All right, so the objects that these were in disappeared. Oh, I thought I got rid of some of those. All right, let's spawn in some stuff. So paper box. This is an object that I made. I'm gonna kill the music here in a second so that we can talk. So heal, close, done. Mute that. All right. So paper box. Can open it. It has items in it. Can put these items in it. Just put all these glow sticks in. Like I just gave it a default, just 25 items. Oh my god. This is how many boxes I've gone and spawned. That's why there's so many on the ground. So apparently we can fit that many glow sticks. All right, we can close it. Yep, good. All right, we can drop it. Boom. So, it has no collision if you drop it. You can't see in it without... Oh. You can put it in your inventory. That's fine. You can ruin it. Now all these are on the ground. These... Okay, so it only makes them 2 badly damaged. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. If I crack it, does it heal itself? Nope, still badly damaged. Yep. So this ruin box should despawn after a little while. All right. But yeah, so that PC, it is on battery backups. So it's I think all of my PC hardware is on battery backups. So everything should be protected. So cinder block. Boom, cinder block. Seems to have no collision, which is fine. Okay, so okay, so awkwardly, maybe I need to make it longwise. I'm not sure why it has that sound. I forgot to include a hand animation, but I'm not sure which animation would be best for this. Maybe a hammer? Rotation flags. Actually, that is something that we should probably just change. Not that. So let me see here. Open this back up. So it had rotation flags from here. Rotation flags. We'll just comment that out for now. Animation class. So I did have issues here yesterday. VS Code was being really weird on me. It kept fading out. Like things just kept, like it would just blank out the screen. So I wonder if so hopefully my GPU is not having issues, but yeah. So we have pistol, knives. So yeah, I'm going to let this search for a bit. That'll give us our animation classes. Let's go punch a zombie. VS Code just like severely lagged my PC. Also, you guys can't see my screen now. Why? What is going on? What is going on? Why are we still framing this? My CPU is at 98% right now. Why? My F drive, which is where my DayZ files, is like 46%. What the shit's going on? Microsoft compatibility, telemetry. Like VS Code is eating a lot of CPU cycles right now. We're on display capture. OBS is not display capturing now. Oh, wait. If I go to game, what the fuck is this doing? Okay, that fixed it. Okay. Okay. Animation class. Yes, yes. Are we okay? Are we okay? Wait, are you not even getting audio? Oh, wait, I can't see. There's my audio feed. My PC is being a piece of garbage. So VS Code is eating up all CPU cycles. It's probably the anti-malware server. What is this doing? Cancel the search. Alright, fuck it. We'll fight the zombies first. A whole bunch of random shit. Apparently that has no collision. Oh, zombies! Zombies, zombies, zombies! What are you doing over here? Hello? Two hits with a cinder block. That's rather nice. Yeah, so it's basically brass knuckles. I need to change the rotation on this. It's also still pristine. Why is... This should be taking... I think what I did... I think I gave it a lot of health. Okay, so animation class, I probably need to change that. Health, 175. Let's just give it 90. Oh, Malware Bites is running too. I forgot that that runs in the back. Maybe that's... Stop it. Go away. Close. There's a lot of things that open at start that I apparently forgot to close. Alright. So a little less health on that. Range. We're going to leave the range as where it is right now. Oh, let's test the sounds when dropped. Not quite correct. Okay. Oh, what? How did we get crowbar in here? Okay, so... we shouldn't be able to mine things with this because it doesn't have that configured. So that wouldn't be a bad thing. Actually, do we have it configured? What do we have it? So it's not configured. So, isn't there any... Here we go. So we should get no actions from this. Yeah, no actions. Wait, what? Whee! That's actually pretty fun. Let's grab that. So just like this. This should also roll away, right? Yeah. So cinder block. Can't put it there. Can't put it there. So that's all correct. Banana. Right. So this is working correctly. It is a little too punch a wall. I say, where the fuck is it? Oh no. I was trying to do the heavy swing. Oh, we got one of them. Alright, so what I was trying to do... So, sprint. Sprint, 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 click. That, so when you're sprinting... So, sprint, sprint, sprint. Okay, so it's a single tap. Or maybe it's double tap. But, yeah. Ooh, potato. Minefields. There's a mod for minefields already. I know, what was it? Was it Anastara that had minefields? So I don't know what the, I wonder if it's because I'm holding this. I don't know. So Sarah Moore shows off this. Sprint, 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 click, click, double. It seems like I need to double click. Like, it doesn't seem to do it every time, though. One, two, click, click. So is it 3 steps? All right, let's fix this mod. You get the music back. So while we're fixing, so tools, pistol, knife. So it seems like the animation class is always just a pistol or a knife. Can I just? All right, so these are all the ones that I've seen. So animation class binoculars. So that would be the animation class of bringing it up to your face. So tell that to search. Should be okay while we're not in game. I don't know why was causing my PC to lag out. So, like, the issue is it's running the anti-malware service on here right now. So that, which is running at like 60% CPU. But like, I'm going into my Windows security stuff. I don't want to show off that screen. Where is this stuff under? Wait, what? I found a section of things that I'm not familiar with. Yeah, so my P drive I have excluded. So I don't know why it's even, so it's gotta be because it's scanning the actual VS code. Did we get anything new here? So binoculars, bow, shotgun animation, knife and animate. I wonder what using the bow animation would show. Canister of gasoline. Not sure how that would look. Oh, here we go. No fire classes. What is this? So stone, small stone, firewood. You know, firewood is the closest, so let's do no fire class. That seems to be the closest. Yeah, and I don't plan on adding any animations to this or anything right now. So animation, I do need to do animations for something that I've built. Oh fuck my so I have a puffin, which I basically, what I was trying to do is just reskin like the chicken, but I think I'm missing like some skeleton bones and that in it. So stuff is missing. All right. So we did textile. So this is the firewood. No, I got what you were trying to say. That's for the garden line. Let's go back up here. So it seems like if I don't include any sounds, so it has the wooden log drop sound. I think if I just set the wooden, like, crowbar loot. Okay, so I don't need, actually, I don't think we need any of this. So I think we just need a drop sound. So if we just do wooden log drop, I think that's more than enough. Let's see what other, so bark drop, garden lime, wooden log, wooden log, wooden log, bark. That's all that's in here. So did we finish our search? I think so. Just doing a quick search to see what other drop sounds we have. So like, the Talloon bags. Can you think of anything that would have like, is there any sounds that sound heavy that don't sound metallic? Like shirts, athletic shoes, vest, sea chest maybe, but I think that has like a rattle to it. Actually, power generator drop. That might be close. Wait. What is gravel small drop? That's not meant for this. That's meant for like dropping on gravel. But sound shaders. Do we need the sound set? Wait, are they? Oh. Let me research this by the sound set. Because there's gravel small sound set. Is there gravel large? I know the canister of gasoline is actually, oh no, because that's gonna have a metal sound to it. I kind of think the dirt. No, because that's not going to be a heavy sound. Car battery, maybe. That's a heavy sound. And that would be... Let's go with the car battery for now. Wooden log, though, probably be also pretty good. But I think the car battery dropping would be good. What that's about. I'm getting hungry, like really hungry. I'm gonna have to go grab some food. Problem with my my curry I have, it's in a like styrofoam bowl, so I can't just throw that in the microwave. I don't know if I have any clean bowls right now. Alright, we're gonna stick with this sound set. Now, let me see what there is for melee blunt heavy. Because there's a 5. What is this item? It's the sledgehammer. What is 4? This is the pipe wrench. So it's 444. I think what we're gonna do is 4, 4, 5. So if you're sprinting, lower range on the sprinting, because it's a melee. What is the pipe wrench? Well, pipe wrench is 4. Okay. The pipe wrench is a lot longer than this, so maybe we leave it at 2.8. Excuse me. Damage applied. So what is... Oh, so these are the damage values for it. So 4, 4, 5. So 5. So heavy. Heavy has more shock. So 1 is less shock. 3 is 45. 4 is 65 shock. 5 is 80 shock. So 3100, wait, 3165. 35, 180. Bleed threshold. I don't think I have any modifiers in this. So it's just melee modes. I don't think I want to override this at all. Okay, we're saving that. So one of the things also we need to do is the hand orientation for this. So beautiful sharp objects. So like, so this is all under scripts. This should be, oh, this is for the actions. Finisher, I don't want a finisher for this. So we don't need any of those. That's not what we're looking for. Classes, recipes, it's not in that. This is unused. So hay hook, wait. Do I not have the animation classes in here? I'm not adding any slots to this. If I do anything for this, it will be for making a like base building mod out of it, but I'm not doing any of that right now. Where do I have, did I remove my scripts for this? I had issues with the animation set before, so I removed it. I must have fully removed it. Let's look back at, not P drive. I keep going to the wrong drive. I think I made it around here. Sharp objects, scripts for worlds, entities. It's not in, oh wait, no, it's player. I'm sorry, it's this. This is what I'm looking for. I thought I was having an issue with animations, so there we go, these. So, oh, I wonder what it would look like if we make it a two-handed weapon, like the pipe wrench. So let's duplicate that. So cinder block. So these are for pipes. Oh no, this is a steak knife. These are all steak knives right now. My headphones keep coming loose. I don't have a good seal on my head. I liked these better when they were a little tighter. Okay, so scripts should be forward. Where is, so I don't think this is entities item base. I don't think that's where this normally lives. That's the one that we just... I'm just looking at what expansion mod has set. Outpost. Those are truck wheels. Oh, right. And then spur bags. J mod? Oh, this sea chest. I don't want that. It's all for guns. Wait, what? Oh! I hard baked these into, that's why I have animations for these on Outpost. They're baked into my my Outpost mod. Okay. I'll need to update that later. Also, some of these other ones, these are for the spoons and that. I'll have to fix this. We got ads started. Here it is. This is what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for an item that would kind of work. So I was thinking like the pipe wrench. But I'm not sure if that's what I want to use. So tools. Easy. Mace? No, the mace is single-handed. Which uses the pipe. The pipe wrench. So... the issue with the pipe wrench is I don't know how it would, the position would be. So let's Let's try changing it to a two-handed item. The pipe wrench. If we do that, so save that, and then we'll make it a two-handed weapon. Prep objects. You know, I'm always scared when someone posts a meme in my Discord. I'll be back in a minute. I am gonna go see if I have any clean bowls to throw that in the microwave. I am starving right now. Do I do custom work? No, I'm not doing any custom work for people. Yay, you're back? What do you mean, yay, you're back? Here, I'm gonna allow your message. But no, I don't work on people's servers. I would prefer not to do that ever. Like, there's a lot of Discord groups that you could be in that help with that. I've never stopped streaming. I've been streaming for like 6 years. Like, I stream on since yesterday. Okay. Do I have third person on here? No, I don't. Hold on. I'm gonna enable third person. Because I want to see fully how this is looking. Because this does not matter that third person's disabled. Alright, I'm getting lightheaded from not eating. Like, I got up to go eat and I thought I was gonna pass out. So I need to eat some food. There's like a timer on that. Oh. So the way we're holding it is because this is a pipe wrench. Yeah, that's okay. Let's find a zombie. Because this should actually hurt zombies a lot more. Oh, I also changed the damage on it. Oh, this swings slower now because we changed the animation. Wait, did I? Oh no. We can't throw it. Why? What did we break for throwing? We can throw other things, right? No. Okay, that rotation is not horrible. I forgot to rotate that. Can't get it out of our hands. All right, I'm gonna have to fix that. Zombies, where are you? Here one. There's one. Oh, yay! Alright, so I'm gonna have to change something. I think I need to make it one-handed. I think maybe I used the hammer animation. That's kind of used for a lot of things. Okay, so item behavior. Make it one-handed. Rotation, I probably need to rotate it, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Kenskin bodies. Let's remove that. Oh yeah, the F11 animation. Oh, excuse me. So car battery drop. So cinder block. So it's pipe wrench. So let's change it to just the pipe. Oh, excuse me. Wait. Yeah, this is wait. No, this is right. So that should be pipe wrench and where did VS Code go? Here. So these are the two pole arms. Oh, I see. All right, so machete, clock, kitchen timer, detonator, blowtorch. Let's see, what is further down? So like fence toolkit. Wait, cable reel is two-handed? That might work. So let's do that, and then cable reel. Oh, Oh, I see why it's broken. I see why it's broken. We didn't copy this part right. So IK gear is two-handed. Cable reel. Player main. No weapons. Hold on. So steak knife. Let me see. So IK gear. So these are IK gear. So wait, just and player IK. Yeah. So wait. Yeah, that's all correct. But we're using pipe. Why are we using pipe for this? That's for the fork. Oh, that's for EDO weapons. Garden trowel, rusty razor. So, okay, so I'm using pipe here and steak knife. Those are still the same. So, so this uses pipe for the hay hook. Oh, wait. We don't actually have the... Oh, because that's already configured. This is already configured here, so that's fine. Yeah, because the hay hook is already configured. I was like, why do I not have this configured here? But, so then these are steak knives. So, stone knife. Player main one knife. These need to be different. So these weapons, yeah. So weapons, garden trowel. These should be knives. And then the cinder block, probably two-handed. So let's save that. Let's package that. So I got a Nature Valley biscuits, peanut butter biscuit. I saw these at the store earlier. I'm fearing that these are just going to be the giant granolas, but in a biscuit shape, and that's what it kind of looks like. Not bad. All right. Well, that's not gonna work. Still can't throw. Like the pose for it, but it's wrong. Also, we can't throw. I don't know why we can't throw. I don't know what I changed that broke throwing animation. So the player one pipe did seem to work initially. Let's bring that back. What was, it might be because it's still listed as a two-handed item. It might be why. I think we're gonna go with like the mace. See if this. I don't know what else would be. Something to use. Oh, I know what we can use. Which will probably still be too big. Oh. Car battery. I think the truck battery will be better for the size, but I think it's going to be a lot more gap. I'm not sure what else would work for this. Like there's a battery charger. Like battery charger might be closer. What is the battery charger? It's oh, it's a one-handed okay, we're going with battery charger. Because it's a single-handed weapon, or, well, animation. So battery charger. And then, so cinder block is what I have listed here. It is a one-handed behavior. Oh shit, I wanted to change the size. So 3x1 instead of 1x3. Oh, I didn't add a the ability for it to open things. We'll have to fix that next. Server running? Ooh, it's getting hot in my office. When I talk, do you guys hear the fan at all? I have 2 fans going in here. Like, just trying to keep it cool in here. We'll open Terrain Builder again later. I don't want to mess with that right now. Good, good, good. I have a fan that's blowing literally right past my head. Like, I have it angled down on the floor so that it blows the AC vent, because my AC unit, even though it's facing right at me, blows that way, which is super annoying. I just realized my lights in here have been off this entire stream. I yelled it at my Google to turn it on earlier, and it apparently wasn't listening. All right. Can we throw it? Yes. That actually hit us. Oh. Damn it. So this is for the battery charger. If I rotate it. Okay. I have an idea here. I like that it's actually sounds like it. Okay, it's... I need to get the rotation, so let's see. So, oh, because it's got a handle. Damn it. We could rotate it. Okay. Oh, I had a truck battery. So truck battery. Wait. Okay, I thought it took it out of our hand for a second. So the car battery was my other choice. Oh yeah, it's in my pocket. Oh, I know why this isn't doing it, why this isn't damaging. Hold on, let me get unlimited ammo. Oh, Okay, it does have collision. Okay. Pocketing these is heavy. Alright. We gotta find a different animation. So... I was thinking the battery. What else would be an item to use? These are all like clothing. Books. So many books. So like there's the crates. I think that's going to be way too big. That's going to be a single-handed item. I forgot the trash can. The trash can is not texturized. Protector case, I think, is going to be way too small. Ooh. Maybe a large present. Why did we just click? What was that? Oh, those are plants. They show us the thing. Burn foods. Defibrillator. The radio. That's gonna be too small. Why is this a spawnable object? Brake fluid. Oh, this might be... Actually, I think that has a one-handed animation to it. I wanted to see the gasoline canister. That is a two-handed item. Wooden plank. I think that's two-handed. You know what? The firewood is probably what we should be using. Because that's going to be two-handed held. Police baton is not going to be... I forget, are the candles functional? Why does this exist in the spawnable objects? Wait, I could take this? We're blue. Oh. Interesting. Oh no. Stop, stop, please. Please stop. Okay. Brake fluid. Cool. This is just carryover. Alright, this I'm gonna delete. That's just taking up a lot of space. Alright. So these may be the truck batteries. This is single-handed. Get rid of that. Trash can. So the trash can has storage in it. That's okay. We can at least drop it. Trash can, just get the fuck out of here. Closer to car batteries. You know what? I think we stop messing around and car battery. Drop that. Of course, they landed in different spots. Because it has wires attached. I think that's going to be what we need. Why can I not? I'm on the wrong fucking button. Right. Car battery it is. Because otherwise, like, that's not going to be good. Just get rid of that. Jerry can. It's too big of a stance. It just holds from the bottom. I think it's the pipe. Oh. Wait, if I take that out. Interesting. Interesting. Hammer might be an okay position. So we'll this is two-handed. Okay, so hammer or spotlight we can try. Police baton. So this is getting fixed soon. So I don't know if the animation is good right now. That's a heavy item. Can't throw that. Book. Book has book animations. We need to change. I might want to make that lighter. Ooh. Ooh, protector case is what we're doing next. Okay. We're doing protector case first. Protector case, because that also gets us single-handed. All right, so protector case, which is a 1. Same animation. Save that. Yes, make that. I'm really hoping the points where you grab is very similar, because that might line right up with what we're trying to do. So I'm not even going to bother with eliteness. I was going to open up and see if there's any memory points for like for grabbing, but there should be no memory points because they're, unless they are planning to make that a melee weapon, which I highly doubt. All right, we're just gonna clear this. It's not furniture, industrial. Miss, not mines, miss. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. So it's a bliss item for whatever reason. So industrial, miss, cinder block. No, it just has sound for raining on a stone. Yeah. So we were just validating that they did not add any memory points to that. Useful memory points. So the other thing we could do, I think we might want to try the rotations again. But we could script it so there's a memory, we make a fake a memory point. So make it so that there's a new memory point for how we hold it. I'm gonna have AI do that if we do that, because I have no clue what it would or should be. Alright, and of course all this stuff stayed. That. Okay. I like that. It's the rotation's wrong, but it would have been like if we had done it with the side of it, our fingers would have been in the block. It looks better. Can we throw it? We can. It has way too much weight. Oh, we can't throw it far because it has no mass. Okay, so I need to, the issue right now is it has no, I think it's because it has no, oh, you know why? It's not because of that, because, wait, no, it's configured. This should be working here. Is there a damage applied? No, there is not. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong folder. I'm in the wrong thing. This is for the actual... Wait. No, this is the right... Okay, I'm in the right thing. Never mind. Or no. No. This is the wrong thing. DayZ, weapons, melee, blunt, config. So pipe wrench. Because we copied the knuckles. Melee modes. Fragility? I think that's in here. No, it's not. That might be needed. Add that. We're not going to adjust the rotation of it at all anymore. So hit points. I think we can lower the weight. Make it 3,000. Rotation, I think we should... Actually, I think if we rotate it, it's going to make the rotation in our hands different too. I'm not positive on that. Actually, no, I think that... I'm not positive on that. So we're going to leave that as is for now. Item behavior. What is... Behavior is one-handed. Like debug item container. Wait. Item category, not container. Item, so item category 2. Like that's all fine. There's no animation classes in Melee. So is melee weapon, yes. Then we have all this. What is this for? The telescopic one. Has this existed before? Weapons miscellaneous. Weapons. Yes, there's been a miscellaneous for a while, but it has nothing in it. Oh. Oh, it's doing the knife animation for that. So the F11 animation is one-handed. There we go. Where were we actually at? We were... strip that, but oh yeah, you can't just delete players. Why are you already buzzing? Okay, hold on. I want to get rid of this player. Oof, gone. All right, so we determined cinder block is fine in its current. Oh yeah, we made it lighter. Well, supposedly made it lighter. Why is that not throwing? Oh, we haven't made it lighter yet. Excuse me. Oh, there's no blunt items that you can F11 with. Wait, you can F11 with the sledgehammer? You can F11 with the pitchfork, spear. That's a kitchen knife. Knife. All these are going to be knives. The hay hook has an animation? Oh, that's, wait, that's bayonet. Yeah, of course those are all, one-handed. Ooh. Death bleed simulation end. Okay, so here's all the animations, which none of these are... Okay, I'm just going to remove the F11 from this because there's no point in this if it's just a knife. Okay, so remove that. So I do want to make it so that you can open cans with it. Add the actions to it. So that'll be, yeah, so cinder block. Okay. All right, so let's see here. Okay, bear traps. Yeah, we'll have those. Let's get out of the game. So build parts. Yeah, sure. Build, dismantle. All right, so bury body, dig out stash. Nope, 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 nope. Craft bolts, disarm mine. No. Disarm explosive. No. Unrestrained target. No. I turned off skinning, so remove that. Remove bark. So wait, what was I? Oh, did I choose I chose an object that you can't open cans with. Hold on. My phone is like, there's a sound outside. No, there's not. Do I not have these configured for this? Excuse me. Fill objects. Oh, excuse me. Shovel. I'm waiting. Acting. I don't care about that one. I want something that I can open. What is so? Oh, like the sledgehammer. We got ads going on. Why are we not finding more? Hmm? Am I in? So I'm trying to find the sledgehammer because that can be used to open things. I don't know where the recipe. Why am I not finding things here? What is going on? Clear results. Sledgehammer. It's right here. This is so. Am I spelling? Oh, oh my god. I'm fucking spelling sledgehammer wrong. So mine rocks. Yeah, we're just gonna copy all this. I'm so dumb. So mine rocks, dismantle part, build part, clap bear traps. Yeah. Extends item base. Hold on. We want extend inventory base because that's what it is. It is not a melee finisher, though that would be interesting. Let's clear that out. Clear that out. Why does this have? Oh, because it's a container. Mm-hmm. All right, I think that's all good for this. Save. So cinder block, yes. All right. No fire class. Oh, let's look at the protector case. Protector case. I don't know what this is about. I'm gonna keep looking at wrong things. So container base, weight, rotation flags, these are all fine. Can be digged, is melee, random quantity, repairable. Wait, global armor. I actually have no clue offhand what that does. Because, like, the values are tiny here. So, like, barrel, protector case. So, only barrel and protector case have it. This Fishy Homes has it, but I don't know why. It has 0 stats for it. What is this? Fireplace, I don't care about that. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Tent, car tent, watchtower, combination lock. Let's see, so it has 0 stats, so I don't know. I'm wondering if I add this to it, if that's gonna fix the weird issue I'm having where I just don't know what's needed for it to be damageable. Fuel station. Like, these have 0 for their settings. You know what? Let's copy this in here. All right, so we reduced the weight of it. So we reduced the weight and we removed the F11 options. We added these global armor settings. Oh, and it should be able to open cans. So that should be good. I'm gonna search for fragility. We searched it earlier, but I closed out of it soon after. Okay, I'm not sure what that actually is. Like, maybe throwing it hurts it? I'm not really sure. All right. Then so the problem right now is it's infinite health. Daytime. Clear. Oh, they reorganized this. Food used to be down here. Oh, ooh, it's like rotating. Oh my God, 43 FPS looking at this. Yeah, let's, stop looking at that. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, it's not working. I didn't do all the the recipes. We gotta leave this room. I'm instantly going from 140 to 95 looking that way. This wall should block that rendering. Okay. So that doesn't work well there. I'm gonna go drop these. They'll stay on the repair rotted. Oddly, we're still light enough to, yeah. All right, so, all right, let's exit out of this. I don't know what it takes to make it spin or do the walk. Oh, was it over? So it's when you twist the body just enough where the hips are rotated and the hands start to move. Okay, so but it seems to only do it here. Yeah, whatever. I was trying to do it so it was facing us, but I can't get it to do that. All right. All right, we're gonna have AI try to fix this. So, because like this is working, but so the issue I'm having is I want it to take damage when it hits things, but it seems to be it's missing a LOD that causes that. Like, let's look at like eliteness. So, because it's a miscellaneous block, there's no, so there's a memory point, there's geometry. Wait, damage, no. Let me see what weapons do then. Yeah, so I'm not sure. All right, so oh, so well, yeah, it's using weapon melee. Oh, I know why this isn't working. Because it's set as an inventory base. I'm so fucking dumb here. Because the intention of this is to be a weapon. Which, actually, let me see here then. So, like, Hey Hook is doing inventory base. I bet I did that, though, because... Weird, because these are also inventory base. Oh, no, okay, hold on. I think it is still correct. So let's do blunt. So this. Yeah, these are inventory bases. Okay. So like brass knuckles is inventory base. Okay, so I'm not doing this wrong. Damn it. I was really hoping that was my issue here. Okay, so straight razor, that's not what we're editing. Not editing that. All right, so I just asked AI. I'm like, I made a new melee weapon, but the P3D model I do not have access to add the needed LODs so it takes damage when used or hits things. I can shoot it and ruin it, but hitting things does not damage the weapon. So I'm not sure what is needed for it to do that. Let's see what it gives us. It's getting cold in my office now. I did drop the temperature to 69 degrees. Let's bump that up just a little bit. Actually, so while this is doing this, I want to open up Terrain Builder. Hopefully this didn't corrupt anything. Like Windows like full hard crashed earlier. Because I want to work on maybe like the underground bunker. We can add some detail to that. No, we need to add that military base that I was talking about. So we'll figure that out in a minute. It's still doing its thing. This is going to take a few moments. I'm going to click. Taking forever. Oh, Windows, stop doing what you're doing. I'm trying to close things. Close that. Windows is getting super laggy right now. Sorry, I got distracted. Well, someone posted a question and they gave me a answer that means nothing. Wait. Damage 1, damage. I don't think that's what's gonna change it. Wait, what is... Yeah, this is... Because I don't think this is any different than other things. Door test camera. It's like all this stuff doesn't have anything. Wait, why did it change this? Oh, no, I don't want this as the crowbar. No. So this did nothing but change the melee health here. I don't think this is what's needed for this to damage it. Piece of crap. I hate AI. What do I... I'm looking through a Discord right now, see if I can figure something out. Weapon damage. Tool damage. Excuse you. Like the only damage I'm seeing is damage to other things. I don't know what to search for to get my question. Anyone have a clue on that? Like, I would assume it's in the modeling. Let's open, so lateness. Let's look at like brass. So brass knuckles. We were looking at that earlier. Brass knuckles. So it has a fire geometry, which is what I assumed was needed. We could try. I don't think this is it though. So, like, let's look for class melee just to see. So, like, class melee. This does have health in here. So, that's not what I want. I'm trying to search for this. Oh, fuck. It just extends that item base. Because searching for it's gonna result in these. So global armor. Let's try adding these and just see. Like, there's no harm in just adding this. It's not there. I think it's this. All right. So that's pilot. Stop searching. So maybe this will add it. So 0.85. Like, this is for armor. Well, no, this should be... No, this should be what's protecting you, not what's damaging it. That's not what we want. Yeah, this is not what we want at all. Though, I'm fine with those. So, like, because it has hit points, 90 of them, is a melee weapon. I just told it to script something. I think it needs a LOD for fire geometry. I just don't know, like, I think what I'm gonna do next, if whatever it spits out is not functional, I'm gonna tell it to make a small, like 10 by 10 pixel fire geometry. Just oh, we're at 50% credits already. That sucks. Oh, I'm using the wrong settings here. Someone remind me to change my AI settings afterwards. After it's done doing what it's doing. I may as well use through the credits that I'm currently using. There's no point in stopping this and restarting it. Two people on Outpost. They're kind of in the same area. Wait, what? What is this? Whatever, allow it. Oh, what? Okay, so it's adding some rays. I don't think this is what we need, but I'm gonna let it do its thing. Okay, so it finished. Fuck it. See if it does anything. I didn't tell it to load the other thing. Left DayZ running. All right. Hopefully this works. If not, I'm gonna tell it to simulate a fire geometry. Hopefully that helps with this. I think while we wait, I'm gonna change this out and we're gonna start building the world. That. Change this. I'm just going to override this and pack. Yes. So that's going to take forever to do. And I want to run around and see what we've, oh, fuck. Cancel. We never exported. I want to make a backup of that. Wait, what? Oh, this is still... Oh, is it not gonna cancel? Hold on. How do I force this? So this thinks it's in use. This sucks. Well, shit. This should be the server in the game. I'm trying to force close it, but the issue is... Oh. That's not what we need. Well, this sucks. Well, shit. We can export to there. I'm gonna have to force close all of DayZ to make that work, because this isn't gonna let me... Actually, will it let me do this? Oh, it made... Delete... Yeah, because this is open... It says it's open in DayZ. Okay, let's quickly check this. Alright, cinder block. Cinder block. Still doesn't throw very far. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, maybe the gate. That's too small of an item. Like, this should be losing some health by now. Wait, so is it not showing any health? Why did that not clear? Okay, so it's an unknown item, yes. Hit the wrong button. You know what? Drop that. Give it 2 health. It is ruining. Okay. So that is working. It's just got way too much health. Okay, so it is working. Okay. So... kill that, kill that. We can force close everything DayZ now. I need to delete those. Fuck, this is still throwing errors. I'm gonna have to log out for that to be fixed because I don't know. Oh wait, here we go. And then that should be good. Yep, that was it. Excuse me. Oh, right, because... okay, so before we do that, what was the script that... so it made this. I don't think this is relevant. I think we remove this. Or at least block this out. So let's keep for now. Close. Where did it make it? Fuck. Sharp objects, entities, man base. Man base. Easy player. Just rename that for now. That close that. Add-on builder. Beautiful potato. Objects, okay. If it didn't take so long to do this stuff, I would have just packed the other one first. But this one will be done in a moment, and we can test this while that builds. Oh. And what I should have done first was change the health points. So like brass knuckles are these. So like the health points. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, hit points there are 90. These are 250. I don't care about masks. containers. So the small protector case. This has hit points of 750. Which makes sense. How much is... So let's see. Let's look for canister. Gas canister has hit points of 100. Wait, that's for the blowtorch, not the actual canister. Portable gas stove. Portable gas. This is for the gas lamps. Consumables. 20 hit points. 20. Okay, so if we give it more like 60. Actually, let's do 45 on this. So close all those out. So this 45, that's half the health that it was. Let's package that. That should be more than enough. It'll take a while to damage, but we could, when we spawn it in, we're gonna spawn it in light, or spawn it in with low health. Yay! Hopefully I still have double audio. Hitty hitty hitty. Good morning. Good morning, chat. What's going on today? Outpost world. Cornish, what's going on? Oh, my arms are hurting. Did I just... Oh no, not the right one. So there. There. All right. We're packing my map while we load in to run a test. Because I just made some changes. That's not the right folder. So I made a cinder block that you can punch people with. Asteroids, what's going on? There you are. So DayZ added a single cinder block in the latest update. And of course, I'm going to make it a melee weapon. Because why not? So I got to turn my AC down a little bit. It's getting cold in my house. Yeah, we're gonna check this out, see how it looks. I've been struggling with it taking damage, and I come to realize I set its hit points way too high. So that was me. I did bad. Oh, these are all new things in DayZ. So you got these barrels, you got these fuel tanks. These are, I enlarged these like 5x so that they're easier to see. You got this oxyacetylene tank. There's my cinder block. So there's a single cinder block. You can no longer F11 with it because there's only knife animations. But there's these cardboard boxes. I have it so that you can unbox, and then if you shoot it, it turns into this ruined state. I should make it where if you shoot it while it's open, it does this box. I'm gonna have to code that more later. And when I say code it, when I say code it more, I mean AI coded it all because I didn't feel like writing any of it. But we're gonna load in and look at our mod here. That is doing its thing, so that's going to take a little while. I spent a while earlier and I made a rail line, which it does need more work to it, but I made a rail line from where I was working the other day, and I extended it down to the local harbor. So now I have a rail line that we can have dynamic trains spawn onto. So that should be interesting to configure in the future, because I don't know how to configure that group setting so that it looks good. Which I think you need, like, a DayZ Diag tools, I think can easily do that. It's already 10 o'clock. How long have I been live? 7 hours already. It does not feel like 7 hours. We've been having fun. Oh, I also had, like, I had my PC crashed earlier, like, really hard crash. Yeah, so that took up like a half hour of time. Hey, look, it's a cinder block. They throw as far as you would expect them to throw, not very far. I need to figure that out. All right, so cinder block. Let's choose the cinder block. Give it 2 health. Boom, cinder block. All right, it ruined. And for some reason, it drops out of our hand when ruined. So I don't know. Well, I guess if you... Doesn't melee weapons do that if you are... Items... Where is... It's not firearms. Pickaxe. Because I thought... I don't have earplugs on. So, okay, so it does auto drop out of your hand. I thought ruined items in your hands stayed in your hands. They updated that. They updated the ruin graphic. It looks different. So that's not what I meant to do. So there's no ruin texture on this. I'm gonna have to update that. Oh wait, is that ruin? Oh no, it's the same. Okay, so go punch a zombie. So this is almost as strong as a sledgehammer. I think it's where's all the zombies? Yeah, zombies, zombies, zombies. It's like super foggy right now. One way over there. What am I up to? I'm building. I made a cinder block. I made a cinder block. I don't know why I can't throw it. It just goes there. I think it doesn't like the animation that I chose. I wonder if the animation has a mass limit. So it doesn't throw very far. I have it set as 3 kilograms. So it's fairly heavy. So like it's set to 3 kilograms right now. Three. But so like I had it set to 5. I tried lowering its weight so that we could find it. There you are. Zombies always make you bleed. Yeah, no, I totally get what you're saying. And I have like 8 of them in my pocket, but this is DayZ weight. Like just like you see my stats go up. Like DayZ doesn't have a good weight mechanic. But I did have these set to 5 kilograms initially. So these are smaller blocks. Like if we put one in our hands, like it's a smaller block and you can see it's thin wall. It's not like it's a solid wall brick. Now the throwing animation, that should go further. So yeah. I'm going to ask AI. So I'm just gonna fuck. Stop. I have it set to GPT-5. Does this? Oh, they do not tell you how much these cost anymore. Oh wait, here we go. No, they don't. Medium cost, low cost. GPT 5.5 isn't giving me any value. Opus, I'm not paying more for Opus. I wish that was part of it still, because they removed Claude Opus from the plan that I pay for, which is I pay $10 a month for this right now. I wanted to cancel it. Excuse me. I wanted to cancel, but I forgot. Now the 5.3 codex is pretty good. Wait, is this? I don't know if that's provided. There's Claude Haiku, which is not good. Opus is the only one that I have found that works okay with DayZ. Medium cost. Okay, we're gonna just try GPT-5 and I'll just give it X high. That doesn't give me anything. All right. Damn it. X high. Yes, send that again. Hopefully that doesn't just burn through all my rate. All right, so this is working. So Asteroids, check this out. So I think you were looking yesterday when I did the paper box. Let me see. I can throw this. This throws okay. This also has no weight to it. I guess it doesn't really throw that well. Yeah, so that doesn't go very well. Why did that clip under the ground? Oh, what the fuck happened here? Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but... So you can open, you get a box, you get to drop it. Wait. Hold on. Did it say choose placement? No, it says close. All right. Okay, that worked okay. That one worked okay. Why did that one go under the ground? So this is a vanilla box. I'm told by, I think it was VAP earlier was saying that there is a vanilla or an Arma asset of that. So in theory, yes, I could make it, make a larger one. Yes. So currently there's no RV mat for this, which sucks. Let's see, is this? Yeah, so I don't know why. Oh, because I used the Sledgehammer RV mat. Okay. So let's use the RV mats of the protector case. I'm not going to be able to test this for a while because this is going to take probably another 10 minutes. I want to jump in and check that out though when that's done. Let me see, what is this one set? Yeah, this is set to the protector case. So damage system there, hit points are 80. That's fine for now. So plop. You know what? Let's make it 35. And then so the weight, we'll make it 8,000. I'm not actually invincible to these Zeds. No! So that finished. What timing? All right. All right. About to exit. So our map finished. So, it could be the animation class. Oh, wait. Insufficient quota. Try again. Let's see. I don't think I can use the, yeah, I can't use GPT. That sucks. Let's try GPT mini and just set it to high, because this could be, it's low cost. This mini high process. Because right now, I don't know what's causing it to not be throwable. Like, it might... I wonder if it's the animation class. You know, let's just comment that out, and we'll save that. Ooh. But in the meantime, let's close out of that. So this is done. Just minimize that for now. Published. Build that because we're not using that anymore. That's not what I wanted. Want this. So post this. Oh fuck. This is fine. I just need to re-sign this. This actually might be fine with what we just used, but no, cancel. That's still the wrong one because I used this. There we go. I'll sign it. All right, so world, that's signed. Yep. All right, go back up. Start. Oh, my neck has had a major knot in it all day. All right, let's go check out our new area. While this figures out what it wants to do. So there's something with the physics here, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if we can override it. All right, local testing. Load in. Ooh. So one thing I was kind of thinking is, so like these barrels that they added, the ones that are covered in tarps, I might make it so currently they don't do anything. They're just a static item. I might make it so they Might make a dynamic version of it so like they spawn at like a crash or something. And then they have they have items that you can get from them. So kind of like the dynamic plane drops. Might do something like that. All right, let's kill the music. Yeah, my chair. I need to find a better cushion for this chair. Because right now I'm using literally a kitchen chair. What just happened? Apparently double clicking it. It's not what I want. I have a bag on that. I have a backpack that lets you hold one. Yeah, so they need fixed still. They're able to... Oh, shit. I think they can actually run up here. Yeah, this is my mud. Ah, got him. All right, let's put that away. But yeah, you can put that on the backpack. I got to figure out the clipping issue. That's something I got to figure out later. I'm not too worried about it right now because there's more that I got to do with that mod. But map. Go to, it's not along there. It's, so Harbor 2. So you can see on here, kind of, there's now a red line that goes all the way across. It goes down into the harbor. So this is, it's not quite a secret. Oh, this kind of sucks. That's not, shouldn't look like that, but. So, spoilers here. Apparently I need to fix all that still. That's fine though, whatever. So, spoilers. I made this last week. Nice little rail line. Little cave system. Not going to give you too much spoilers. But this rail line is all new. So it's only, the overgrowth is only on this end of the line. I was going to add all this to the other end of the line where we're going to go, but oh, this is still bugged? Okay, well, that needs fixed. It's not bad, but I need to adjust that. So, this rail line, it's out of commission, obviously. But you have this rail line, it goes across this big bridge. I think you got a duck here. Yeah. You can just go on the outside. So what I did is I added all of this rail line here today, including the floating house. I wasn't done when my PC fully crashed. Screenshot. Screenshots are for bug reports. Checking out my work. So I hid the gaps under here with the dirt files. Gives you a way to quickly go up and shoot someone if they're there. Though you're gonna make a lot of noise coming up there. All right. Zombies do spawn here. Okay, so we have this. I don't mind this, but I need to fix that. But all of this rail here is new. So I don't have the nav mesh rebuilt. That takes so long to do. I'll redo that later. But yeah, all of this looks fine. It looks like it might be clipping a little bit there. I think. Oh, no, it's definitely not clipping. That that goes down into the ground a bit. This is all good. So I like this. So there'll be more things on, anytime you teleport, you gotta do, shimmy that. All right, I thought I saw flickering here. Usually that's multiple assets overlapping. But, so we have issues like this. So I'll have to fix that later. Ignore the house. I wasn't done moving things. But all of this line here is going to be... I might put water down here in at least certain spots. But there will be, like, overgrowth of bushes, trees, etc. So I need to adjust more of this. Apparently a lot of this got messed up. I'm just gonna have to go through all of this again and just like fine tooth comb it. But this line, I think this line is about a kilometer long. So we're just gonna sprint this for a moment. Actually, on that note, unlimited stamina. Yeah, I'll have to go through and just clean this up a little bit more. Yeah, this goes down to the harbor. I like how this came out. This came out pretty well, at least what I've seen so far. Along with this will spawn stones along with that road there. That road is going to get... I think I'm going to push that over a little bit in some of the places. Oh, that's drivable. So that's a spawn location for that. Yeah. I'm not on the public server at all. Yeah, all of this is gonna need some tuning. But like this area here, I'm gonna have to put like dirt textures down or even just sand. That there doesn't have a texture. Oh, I could have grabbed the vehicle to drive over this. So this, I was conflicted on how I wanted to do this. I might actually sink this down a little bit more because this is high. I had to do a bunch of weird twisting here to get this to fit. And I think what I'm going to end up doing is just basically just cover this in bushes just to hide it. That's what I was starting to do over here, was just hide it with bushes. Because the slope here is so steep. Normally, you would never... A train would never have this type of slope. Oh, I need to make myself invisible to creatures, to AI. Or they're gonna... So here, I'm gonna put a bunch of sand. So it'll be just like it's just like a little bit further down here where the sand kicks in. So it'll look like this. So the idea here is just a bunch of sand drifts over the rail line. Maybe I'll do a thinner bush. I didn't want to deal with the AI here. So... Apparently that has metal sounds. Yeah, I'm... Got him. Oh yeah, so the barrels. We were talking about barrels earlier. So I have a few of those here on the pier. This seems a little floaty. So... There's some of the barrels there. I think I have some right here, though. Yeah. So it looks like these tarps are reflective. They're about the same. I thought I saw movement with them. Why am I shaking so much? Why am I head bobbing so much? Jesus Christ. Oh, can you not jump on these? Oh, this is lame. Bap, are you still here? I need to submit I'm gonna submit a bug report to these. You cannot jump on these fucking barrels. All of these are gonna be the same shape. So part of my idea was these were gonna have, so I didn't want to put a pallet on top of these, but I did put them on some of these over here. So like there's also these blue barrels. That didn't look like it had any collision. I'll check that in a little bit. But I want to check over here. I have some of these these tarped over barrels with pallets on them. I think it's the ones on the underside. Maybe they're not. Excuse me. Yeah, there's no way to... Toilet. Oh, I did fix that. That was a bug a while back. So, but I did like these here. Can we shoot through these? Alright, so this is too high. It's not gonna... Alright, so the collision is correct on these. Why? Why are you here right now? Why does it look like you have a broken collision or texture? Do I have an optic? What is the PS6? PSO6. I have no clue where that shot, but yeah, that's my whale. That's my whale. She's purty. Huh. So is the other one more zoomed in? So... Oh, this one... Oh, I like this one better. Oh, no, wait, no, I don't. They're both the same. This one has smaller around its sides. It has smaller dials, and that's it. Oh, we can see our gun barrel. Whatever. The gun barrel's fine. All right. So we got barrels. We can walk on these. We got fish in a barrel. Are you really here for me? Fuck off. All right. And that's pretty much it. I was planning on doing a lot more stuff to the map tonight, but I don't feel like reloading Terrain Builder at this point. Can we jump on these? We can jump on these barrels. We can jump on... Oh, yeah, I did some updates to the boats along the way. I added a bunch of things. But yeah, you can't jump on these stupid these. Like I could jump onto that, but that's not, you know, because I added some of the barrels under here. Yeah, there's some, but this one needs to be a little higher. It's supposed to be something that you can hide behind. I thought I put more down here, but whatever. Yeah, I got these in various places. All right, let's go over here for a minute. I think this one. No. I added some pallets under some of the boats. They must be much further down the coastline. I don't know where I was last working on them. These are way too high. Let's change those out later. Oh, I did do something like that. Cool. I completely forgot that I did that. I think it's over here. Oh, I did stuff over here. What did I do? I changed something over here. I thought I did. Oh, I changed this. So these boats are still way too high. But I changed the way this dock is. I'm going to clear the weather. So I added these here, which just makes it so you can jump. Actually, I think you can jump up here no matter what. Yeah, you just got to be a little closer and aim up some. So, all right, so apparently that is. Oh, so okay, so I'm expecting over here. So I made it so you could walk right into there. But also, I was wondering how this step was going to be, because there's a fake step there. So the boats are a little high. And this is perfect. Oh. Okay, that has no collision. That's fine. Okay. Ignore that first set. Excuse me. Yeah, I like... Am I skywalking? No, I'm not. I like these blue barrels. This, though... kind of a problem. I hate that. I did not expect these to not have collision. Yeah, these are kind of just in the way. So we should be able to go right up this. Yep. Okay. I did add a few more over here, I think. Oh, I added this pallet here, so that does not help. But yeah. So we've been live 7.5 hours. Chat. I don't want to end, but at the same time, like, I've been doing shorter streams lately. I'm planning on being live in the morning. I think I'm gonna continue map making, because I want to get further along with what we're building, and the issue right now is I don't have a I don't have a military base in the north that I want right now. So let's actually scout that out. And then we'll plan on working on that in the morning. So right now I have got the little village. There's a military base in the north. It's way over here. This here, it's a toxic zone base. So it's a small little mill base. But it's got it's got military higher tier military stuff. There is a small little barracks. It's like a little camp. I consider it a camp. We have a village here. There is pretty much nothing here between that, which we have a military point here, but this is gas. So we turn on God mode. This is a gas zone. It's not really high tier loot, but it's enough that it gives you something worthwhile grabbing a gas mask, because it's a mask only server, at least in those zones. One of the things I'm thinking to do more of, I have little military points like this just kind of scattered around. Like here's a little convoy. It's a permanent convoy. At the school, there's a couple military points. Actually, there's a military tent in here with a couple Humvees. I've been adding a lot of vegetation across the map. That's one of the things I'm trying to do for the next update. I need to come back here and fix this stream. Some of these are facing the wrong way. But like the idea of that was the water flowing down into the town here. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had this little pond here. This pond has little Brian. I want to rework this entire city here at some point. I don't like it. It works, but at the same time, it's not great. Like, the roads are just a texture. They're not even roads. They're just a cement texture that I put, like, cracked. Like, it causes that a lot on the map. So I need to fix that. Also, all this snow is not supposed to be here, which is fine, but it's a broken, it's not right. That's not supposed to be in this part of the map. Because it's only over there. It's, I think if I remove the concrete here, it'll fix that. Because I think that concrete is actually different than this concrete. No, these are actually the same. But if I remove it, I think it'll, yeah. But the problem I have is when you go into, like, these areas, like, it doesn't make sense what this is. Like, there's no proper city streets. And, like, these... I forgot I even put these in. These, I think, are newer, these apartments. The ruins. I'm not sure. I think those are newer. I don't think they're on the existing map. But, like, there's a lot of huge open space. And, like, I got a small village over there. And, like, a little, like, apartment land over here. Which, also, this is nowhere near done here. That needs completed. But, so, what I'm trying to do... This boat is correct. Does this have... I have anti-water in there. It's a layer that lets you put have it underwater, and then the water doesn't show. So we have this little military point over here next to a couple of village and camps. What I want to do... So this is the northeast corner. There's nothing up here yet. Like, literally nothing but this lake. Big, huge lake. There's no reason to go over there. This whole quadrant over here is empty. This is the junkyard, which I still need to figure out my alpha layers because it does this smooth transition. So we have here, we have a little military, couple of barracks, but that's all there is up here is those. Is there military in here at all? I don't think there is. We have a crate. That's not an actual crate. I feel like expanding this village just a little bit. Because right now there's stuff here, but there's a lot of open space that has no use, no purposes. That's the military base there, so it's really close to that one. I think what I need is either add a couple more checkpoints in the... Oh, I have this. This is newer. So this is part of the new existing. This is from Stalker. So not tall enough to... Can't jump out these. That's lovely. I might put like a pallet down that might be able to make us jump, be able to jump out it. So I want to build this out a bit more. Give this more of a lost, abandoned vibe. That is something that I've added recently. This area is brand new. This is not a military point, but this is brand new. I don't think the loot is configured for this yet. Oh yeah, this still needs fixed. It's, the items are just too close where he can't fit through. But I built this out for... Hey, Rocker!
I let a woman use my umbrella the other day and it makes the number of women whom I've made wet this year -1.
What's up, Rocker? Thank you for the sub. I need to figure out my alerts. I don't know why Botrix is playing Twitch alerts, because I disabled those. I disabled those yesterday, a couple days ago, and they're still playing. What's going on? We're trying to scout out the world here so that I can figure out where to put the next military base. So right now we have this checkpoint here. I'm trying to get more reasons for people to go a little bit further south. So like we're right now over here. So I'm scrolled all the way to the northwest right now. So right now, I think is it here? No. Well, actually, that is a area that I will be putting something. So on top of there. So put us back here. So this is not a military point. Excuse me. I think I need to put something over this way. All right, we're not in the lake. So we have the lake there. So, oh, wait, hold on. Let me check something. Okay, I did have my trees enabled. I thought, because I unchecked trees earlier. So I thought I had trees disabled. So we have these two lakes. Maybe I put the next military over in this quadrant. I don't know. How far down can we go? Actually, never mind. Hold on. What are we at for player? We are at 290. Wait. Yeah, so even if I put a mill base there, it's at 290. So we have plenty of height or depth if we want to put something under something. So, yeah, what is... Fix that. I have a little... I completely... I keep forgetting that this is even over here. It's just a little tiny POI to... There's places like this all over the map. Places that you can go and find. I think there's another hidden cave somewhere in this mountain. I'm not sure. I don't know where it would be. I don't think it's over there. I might not have a hidden cave system over here. This is interesting, but not bad. I like to hide little things in rocks. So like there's that. Hold on. Is this one of my hidden places? Like it can be. This can literally be a hidden underground base. I don't think this actually has anything, but this is, I knew there was something in this area. I don't know if this goes all the way through or if this just stops. Okay. Oh yeah, you can, you can't go, wait, can you go up? Fell. I don't think you can go up, but you can come down that way. Which I'm not sure how you would block that off. So this is just like some little hidden cave system that someone could just stash some stuff. I tried to do little caves like this all over the map. So there's just little hidden secrets like this all over. Hey, it's plain. Whatever. I'm not worried about those guys. Those planes do spawn stuff. And then that does too. Oh, the first shot took it out. But yeah, you can go around here. And then there's... Oh. Fix that. That's not supposed to be in that. But this is just a little POI that you can go to. Like, the chicken coops do spawn things like a spoon. Like a spoon. You get a spoon with a horrible texture. I need to fix that eventually. And then you got... The rest is just garbage. Should put more stuff over here. But this is next to the village. So, well, kind of near the village. Oh, we have that over there. So the problem with a mill being... I feel like if we do another mill, it needs... Like, if we do another mill in the north, maybe I just do a mountaintop checkpoint mill. Like, it's a winter zone. The way that texture is painted, it just makes it feel hazy. I don't know what I want to do on this side of the map. Back is hurting. Rocker, what do you think? Like I think if I do things in the north here, this area should just have little homes like scattered around up here. Little cabins. Like we got the giant lake. I should put a boat in the lake. Yeah. So right now, the nearest hunting camp is this. I don't know why there's snow on the ground. This is not the texture that I put down. So there is this. This is a bug, the snow texture. But there's this camp, like, you can come here and get things. Oh, I put, like, tarps in, or not tarps, but the, floors in. I must have redone the height map or something. Oh, yeah, and then I put toilets in here. These are supposed to be the shitters. Did I put anything in the toilet? Sometimes I put things in the toilets or the buckets. Nope, nothing in the toilets. There's a mattress in here. But there is a thermometer here that is negative 5 degrees, I think. So there's a couple of those thermometers on over here. I think I put one over here. This camp has a couple of them. Ooh, opened food is usually rotten. Here's one. So almost negative 10. I think I don't know if it's getting colder. Yeah, I have a couple of the thermometers around. Well, campfire set up, snowing. So it might be getting colder. I have that here. Actually, I wonder if this is fixed up there. I had an issue up there, so let's go check that in a minute. I don't remember there being switches on these. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that's new. Oh, there's a motorcycle wheel. Bucket. Oh, right. So there's a new... Oh, let me see here. So this can go there. It's under my arms, but it would go where that is. That's a mod that I made. I thought I had another one of the thermometers over here, so I'm looking for it. So I put the blue van in here. This van, you can't fucking drive this. I wanted it to be usable, but I couldn't figure out how to get that mod working, so I gave up on it. Oh, the mess tin here can go on this slot, and then it gives you 6 other slots. And then also, spoon. Wait, what? Did I remove the spoon slot? These are just fake. Let me see here. The fork goes on there. I need to fix that. So... Oh, I don't know where I put that other thermometer. I thought I put it on there. This has the refillables. You can put that on there and refill it. But this one's already full. Do I have another one? No, I do not. But the propane tanks here is a mod that I made. These are a specific item. I got those from where did I get them? Arma Tube assets. All right, but what we were saying is so I guess like a hunter camp, I could do more stuff along up in the mountains. So I can bring more stuff up in here, like this here. This is really cool. So I could do more stuff like that, but with like those wagons and just put them on more of the mountaintops up here. But I wanted to do something with military though. That was the point, is I want military, but I think if we do the military, let's do it, just shove it over here. I don't know why there's this big bright spot, but let's see. So put mill here. Apparently I can't. Take a bunch of screenshots. I think this is also a mill spot, or is this just the, that is that. And then here's the other mill spot. Okay, so we have mill here. And then, so like if you follow the mountain ridge, you can get to a mill here. Okay, that works. This needs cleaned up. I manually did the terrain along the edge over here, because I had initially, basically I dug a trench along this with the tools that I was using. I don't know, it might be further down where the trench was. I filled it in and then just smoothed it out. But like all down here. That's the edge of the map, which I was trying to just cut off, because if I go down to the water table here, it turns into like an island. Actually, I think I have it. So I'm trying to, I think it's done over here. So it gets down to the edge of the map. So I was debating on either it being fully smooth or water out there. Because right now you get this hard line. And I've been playing around with this. I haven't messed with this in months, but I tried just valleying it out. If you do it right up to the edge, you somewhat get these water out to the edges. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I can't speed up any faster. This is as fast as we can go on the ground. But if I turn off, so if I turn off this debug land, this will just drop right down until it hits water. So it would be that far of a drop. So if you were to drive off and land down here, you're sitting in water until you die. And then this is ocean level here. This is ocean water, which does a interesting little bit here, and just kind of goes till there. Sorry for the blindness. But it gives you some lakes. But my options are either grass. I wonder what would it look like if I just do dirt. So if I change the debug land to dirt to gravel, which is what Chernarus has, is gravel, it would remove the ice sheet appeal in the north. So you would be, so if I spawn here, I wouldn't have ice sheets out there from the north. It would be just gravel mounds out there. And those are auto-generated because of land that pokes up near the edge of the map. Like this here is, it's just random generated land. So, and like I started trying to fix it here, like just drop the terrain down, which kind of gets it to go out a bit. So, but if I was to do that, so yeah, this is where I was testing it here, is just bring it down sharply to the edge. But it gets higher and higher the further inland we go. Like this here. So this point here, if we teleport, we look at this. We are at 309. I think it's 320 meters high from this point. Which oddly has this weird trench dug in it here. But we lose all hills and hills from the edge. I have to go down this far to taper it off. How high is this? 230. The northwestern edge, 250 meters high. Oh, I have a satellite crash up here. I didn't know I had one. But yeah, up here, I'll probably put like a hunting camp up this way. Because right now the nearest one is far to the west over, or east over here. So probably put some things on the mountain here. It's up for you to follow along, because what I did through the forest here. Here's the cabin. So there's little cabins kind of scattered in the forest. A couple of them, not a lot. There's like, I think 3 of them right now. So here's another one. And then here's another one at the end of the, what would be a road. There's just a cabin down here. I need to add more detail to this. Add more. And then there's kind of, so this is kind of a road here. It just kind of loops around and then just kind of goes through here. Yeah, I could probably make that a better road. It's like I can't even find it right now, so this is the road here. So there's a snow road. There's a snow road I could add. Let me see here. So we have that there. Do I have another house up in these hills? I don't think there's... I don't think there's another house in the hills on this side. Homes, cabins, whatever. Yeah, stuff like that. Alright, let's just teleport here. Alright, exit out. I am tired, chat. I'm tired. I'm gonna get... Oh, fuck, we got ads going on right now. I did not know we had ads starting. Yay. Wait, did we... Oh, I thought, Alright, chat. Most of you should be out of ads at this moment. Most of you. But I am tired. So let me see Who is doing what? Sunny's still on. Oh, let me see here. Oh, here we go. I know exactly where we're going. All right. I know exactly where we're going. So let me configure up YouTube also before I hit that raid button, and let everyone get out of ads also. Don't know where my there it is. So there's currently one person on YouTube. Thank you for watching. We are gonna raid out to Nitno, so let me see if so that's good. All right, you guys should all be back from ads. We are raiding to Nitno. And yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to try to get up early. I think it's supposed to be decent weather again tomorrow. So I should be able to get on, get my morning walk in quick. Let me see. What is the weather say for tomorrow? Weather tomorrow, the forecast. Everyone stay tuned. So tomorrow is Monday, right? Yep, it's supposed to be 86 degrees tomorrow in Michigan. Jesus Christ. As long as I am done with my walk by 11 a.m., even noon, I should be fine. But I'm gonna pop some melatonin and try to fall asleep a little earlier. And yeah, so let's hit that raid button, and I will see you guys early in the morning. Baby. When I say early in the morning, I mean sometime around between 9:30 and 10 a.m. I'm gonna try to get up at like 6 tomorrow because I've been really bad at waking up early. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna hit that raid button. I'll see you guys over in Nitno's chat. Say hey for me. I'll be in there for a little bit. I'm gonna pop some melatonin and try to fall asleep. So, all right, guys. Later, bye.